Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather arboreal lo-fi lady stream. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, everybody! I know I am phenomenally late again. It seems that I have horribly messed up my sleep schedule. Good morning, Melibel! How are you doing today? Sorry I'm so unbelievably late. I think I've messed up my sleep schedule pretty badly. Got some tea. Delightful. How are you doing today, by the way? How you doing this morning? You having a good day? Because we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, almost got super hit by a car today. Oh my god, were you on foot or in another vehicle? Laren Studios. I'm so sorry. You're okay though, right? You said you almost got super hit by a car. Did you get regular hit by a car? Was the super just not involved? Oh god. Oh, foot. I was turning through an intersection. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear, anytime somebody tells me about, like, God, I'm so sorry that happened. Anytime anybody tells me about, like, people just flagrantly breaking traffic laws, it always reminds me of the worst thing I've ever seen while driving. It was nuts. I was in a place where people are generally insane and generally have no regard for their or others' lives when driving. You're like a sonic backpedal to slow down. Oh my god! My umbrella! Heck yeah! Drag-inducing umbrella. I love it. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you were well equipped. I'm glad you chose the correct item for today. I'm so sorry that happened. Always have an umbrella stocked in your inventory. It's important. As we've just seen. Yay! I was driving on a large road, a 6-lane road. Well, three one way, three the other. And I think I was either in the middle lane or I was either on the right hand lane. This person, I don't think I was no, I wasn't turning. This person, as soon as the green light came on, I think I was distracted for a second, so I didn't immediately blast off the line. As soon as the green light came on, the person in the far left lane turned right across traffic in front of me. I was at the front of the line. And like, it startled me so bad. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, nobody here knows how to drive. Everybody in that area drove like they were trying to get somebody killed. That somebody might have included themselves. It was nuts. Woohoo. Me too. I got very, very lucky that day. Can't never trust anyone to know how to drive, apparently. Yeah, that's why they call it defensive driving. That's why defensive driving is a thing. You gotta be on the lookout always. You gotta be very, 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 very careful. So, but yeah, I haven't been driving much lately, but yeah, sometimes there are some very, very dangerous people out on the roads. So everybody, we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. I'm so excited. I hope we get to some exciting stuff today. Hello, sorry for bothering. Well, no worries. I understand. I hope maybe if you are legitimate, I hope that maybe somebody can find your services and have a great day buying them. But I hope you have a wonderful. I'm afraid I don't buy into that kind of thing. Sorry. I hope you have a nice day. Ba-boom. If you're still here, though, I will give you some advice. Go ahead and lead it. Maybe not just immediately start promoting yourself on a channel. Maybe start with people you know, or people who have expressed an interest in needing some sort of promotion or some sort of stuff. Just a heads up. He comes off a little strong. We balding without that thing. Yeah. Wait, without what? Oh, Shrunken Wig. I didn't even notice their name, but welcome to the stream, Shrunken Wig. I hope you have a good time watching if you stick around. Thank you for dropping by. How you doing today, Misha? Sorry, I'm trying to get my breakfast in. Well, lunch at this point. Trying to get my lunch in my stomach. Expecting thee. Oh, I was expected. Ooh. Oh my god. I just got the best image. I got an image of me like walking into this Godfather-esque office, but there's nothing but like noise memorabilia all over the wall, and there's the chair behind the desk is facing away, and I just hear, "We were expecting thee," and you kind of spin around, and you've got Beyond in your lap, and you're sort of just patting her head. There's like dark lighting. It's like really ominous. Oh man. All right. The mushroom dance. Go ahead. Yeah, I love mushroom dance. Look at mushroom dance. Tee-hee. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hee-hee. That's completely different. Really good. I agree. It was very fun. Alright, so we do... Alright, so... I want to try and save Thula's friends, but man... I feel like I can barely hear anything.
What now?
Still alive, so that's progress.
The volume's maxed out. The heck? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really shaken up at all. Just another new thing. Yay! Just another really new thing I'm learning about yourself. Oh, that you have the ability to sonic back battle? Is that... Oh, never mind. Of course not. don't mind you bringing up anything. I love talking with you guys. Anything you guys are comfortable sharing, I'm absolutely comfortable listening to. Well, within, I suppose within the thematic bounds of my stream, of course. I guess I do have to, I guess I can't do a total black and white on that, can I? Hey yo, I'm yo! Today was a hard day, but I got not comforting muffins. No, non-conforming muffins. Heck yeah! We don't conform on this channel.
Need to find a way forward.
Non-conforming muffins. Are they like cow-shaped muffins? That would be amazing. Yeah, I'm glad Malabia is safe as well. Some drivers can be really, really terrifying. Barrel stalk. What does this do if I interact with it? If I inspect it? Apparently they don't like that, so I'm not going to. Alright, so we are currently still in the Underdark Myconid colony, but we are getting out of here soon enough. We need to possibly, I guess we could head this way to find Balin, the mushroom picker. No, not the bad one, I guess adrenaline is another. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I think I understand. I gotcha. Sorry if I'm a little dense. I don't trust myself driving, I don't trust that. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Interbed exploding. I'm sorry that your interbed is exploding. Exploding. Unless it was mine. I didn't see my stream explosion. Oh. It's yours. No worry, I'm yo. I'm yo, got it. No worries. I'm yo. We will see you later. Good luck with your internet. Cute smiley face. I'm curious about something else. Fair enough. Mysterious Melibea. Melibea has layers, just like ogres. Ugh. They didn't up when flour go up. They Hebrew Easter muffins. Oh, cool. Melibea's secret. Oh, Melibea has a secret? So do I. I have lots of secrets. One of which is how much I like you guys. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The secret is out. Oh, no. I can buy stuff from Blurg?
I should speak up.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've made plenty of new discoveries. Thank you. Were you here when the Duergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Thank you, Melibea. I'm gonna trade with Blurg, the Baneful. Why don't you use this instead of just selling it? This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. On a hit, possibly bane your target. This blade's magical powers. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, it's a short sword. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact weapon. Oh, now that's a fun idea. I've never thought about doing that before. Huh. So it only works if it's a packed weapon. Very interesting. The wizard Odiluk wrote about bound weapons and their propensity to coalesce with their wielder as the pair come together. He also wrote about their dangers, which are manifold, and their benefits, which make the danger worth it. If I ever start using Will again, this would be a very powerful weapon for him. One thing I've been wanting to say, though, last year around May, it was highly probable that some streamer was going to wind up with a regular Melody. I really feel... Oh, yay! Me too! Oh, that makes me feel so good. I'm glad I really got the luck of the dice on that one. For a second, I was a little confused because I'm like, oh, well, I got a fancy melody. That makes me twice as lucky. But I know what you mean. I know what you meant. Let's see. Of course, I mean, as if I'm not super duper hyper ultra lucky that I ended up getting any of you guys as regulars. Ugh. I captured lightning in a bottle like 10 throat bubble. Yay! I captured lightning in a bottle like 10 times. 10 times over with you guys. Let's see. Mills Acid Arrow. That's a good one. Oh, Bladestorm. Or Cloud of Daggers. I didn't remember what it was called. Blur. Blight. This is Hold... No, Detect Thoughts. Featherfall. A lot of these aren't, like, great. Scroll of Fly. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Fun fact, it seems that this game does not require you to be a magic user to use scrolls, which was not a thing in the original Baldur's Gate. They changed that for D&D 5. In D&D 5, in order to use a scroll, your stream is great. I'm really glad. Me too. Me too. I'm glad you get to be a part of it. I'm really glad that I've got a metal bear hanging around in my stream. It means a lot to me. For some reason in D&D 5th edition, they decided that scrolls should be limited to people who have the ability to naturally cast those spells in the first place. I don't run my games like that. I homebrewed that out because that is ridiculous. It has always been allowed for anybody to open up a scroll, read it out, and just cast the magic off of it, regardless of your class. So it's just it was very weird when I read that in D&D 5. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. If I ever run a game, I'm not having that be a thing. I have no idea if it's a common thing to roll with that rule or to write that rule out. But all I know is that I do not want to roll with it. So I'm glad that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't either. These are kind of expensive, but we have a lot of gold right now, so we could buy a lot of this stuff. The wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Ooh, that could be helpful. But we already have so many ring slots being used up. Okay, guess not. Tieflings have dark vision. Half-elves have dark vision. Elves have dark vision. Dragonborns don't, but I have my ring slots already filled up. I guess I don't need the ring of jumping. But also, I don't know. 40 foot, if you're listening, no problem, no problem. I'm glad, thank you for sharing. Hopefully I was attentive enough. But Yeah, I love when you guys share stuff. I love hearing you guys' days and things. Having you guys interact a lot is fun. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Thank you. That's what it's making me think of. This little scuttling noise. It's making me fun of it's making me think of the little rock beasts from Planet of Lana. That's what I'm thinking of. It's making me making me think of the little shadow rock hermit crab things from Planet of Lana. Where are you?
How is your more personal research progressing?
All right. We gotta get out of here. So I'm thinking little guy thoughts. Yeah, I'm just thinking thoughts of little guys. Obviously, they're no mooey, but you know, they're still adorable. Excuse me. Hashtag give mooey your bones. I don't want to kill. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to kill Truffle. But I'm 100% sure Truffle is still here and still angry. Oh, Mooey. Yep. Not a Mooey. The ship isn't here anymore. Well, I'm glad we got the the fast travel. Featherfall! Come on. Astarion, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
All right. That means... Oh, I guess we gotta kill Truffle. God, I really wish we didn't have to kill Truffle. Because I think Truffle's gonna just be angry with us this whole time. Yep. Should we just let this trip... We'll just let this be Truffle's environment, right? But I need to search for the gnomes. The gnomes are here somewhere. Yeah, me too. I think we're just gonna leave that quest undone then, because I can't think of a single... Wait. Party members that are in danger cannot fast travel. Oh, okay. Hold on, because... Aww, Truffle! Alright, we gotta get Astarion up out of here. Okay, waypoint discovered. Wait, really? Where? Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's like a way to put Truffle to sleep. What's over here? The arcane tower! Oh! That's interesting. Okay. I think I might have messed up. I think the gnomes actually were those gnomes that were being held captive at the area. I don't think I have to kill Truffle. We just want to like never come back here. This is Truffle's environment now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I probably should have seen... Oh, Jesus. I probably should have seen that coming. Well, now this place is significantly more dangerous to interact with. Oh, Jesus. Not to worry, we just gotta run.
On I go.
Whoa! Why? Why is Truffle able to do so much damage? I mean, we're not even gonna be able to kill Truffle. Okay,
Blood.
do we have like a sleep spell that we can use? Oh, this is bad. Yo!
Incoming.
I don't have an action to save Shadowheart with. I guess we'll just hold off. Well, this is kind of bad, isn't it? Begin of the stream kind of
Swift as my feet can
in a
carry.
bad way. Not enough movement. Okay. Oh no! Astarion, help! Yeah, I want to flee from combat. Does everybody end up in the... Wait. Oh geez, wait, everybody's still in battle? Oh no! Okay, hold on. Because if we escape from this rope ladder, Truffle can't follow us.
Heading out.
Alright, we should be fine if we can just get up this rope ladder. Disengage? She doesn't have an action!
On the move.
Miss! Oh, thank God! This is so goofy! This is so goofy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. He already used his reaction. Minor illusion? Nice! Truffle's distracted by the cat, let's go! So wait, a quest wants you to hurt Truffle. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Guys,
My hand.
help. Take my hand. Alright, Shadowheart,
Have to keep going. Can't give up. Not now.
okay. This is real bad. Rage Boarheart. Bearheart, not Boarheart. Astarion just whistling. Astarion's not doing anything.
Let's finish this.
Alright, help. Healing word on...
Breathing fast. I need healing.
Yeah, I know.
Still on my feet.
Dun, dun,
These boots have
dun.
seen everything.
Okay. Need some oil over here. What do you mean oil? Wait. Oh, geez.
Got to press on.
That's not the right way. We gotta go up this net. All right, no worries. We have our action now, which means we can dash out of this. Okay, so this is Truffle's boat now. This is Truffle's ship. We're no longer allowed here. If we can get up this rope, we won't be able to be attacked by Truffle anymore, so we should be fine. Karlach? Karlach, sweetie, what are you doing? Okay, that was strange. Why is Karlach's...
Never a dull moment.
Why is Karlach's movement speed so much higher than everyone else's?
Time to press ahead.
Oh no, is Truffle gonna attack the cat? I thought Truffle failed the investigation roll. Truffle shouldn't know that's an illusion. Rude. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, I mean, fleeing from combat is kind of pointless, right? Because we're just gonna end up right back here, back in combat. We can, like, rest or something, but...
Fuck yes.
God, I love Karlach.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, so...
Nothing will stand in my way.
No, I thought a quest wanted... So, I thought a quest wanted me to investigate this area, which would involve me either hurting Truffle or having to work around Truffle, which, is not really acceptable. Oh no! The poor cat illusion!
Heading there.
I love how Astarion didn't get hurt at all because he's just so good at running.
Got it.
Huh? What do you mean joined battle? Oh. Okay.
Have to keep going.
That was bizarre. Okay, so Truffle killed the cat. Oh. I feel so bad for Truffle. We gotta get out of here so Truffle doesn't get sad anymore. Okay, perfect. Hey, yo, welcome back. Oh, I'm so glad you're here
I'm
again.
at it.
Is the internet better?
Need some oil over here.
Boing. Okay, so we're having to get away from Truffle because we accidentally angered Truffle, and the rage of anger is the rage of Truffle is mighty. So let's leave camp. Oh, I didn't realize he ended up all the way over here. Phone internet was being bad. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm glad you got better internet now. Okay, so we're still in this area. Let's go ahead and...
Still breathing.
I don't really think we should short rest. Seems like a waste. I'm gonna have Shadowheart Prayer of Healing. Still not great.
Someone there.
Someone there. Astarion, use mass healing word. Corporus. God, she has so much HP! Alright, so thanks to this amulet that Astarion has, he actually... Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I need to give that to Shadowheart. Because it works off of wisdom. What is Shadowheart using?
I wonder what the next move is.
The ever-seeing eye. Protection from evil and good? Oh, no, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna swap out the Amulet of Restoration with the Ever-Seeing Eye. Perfect.
This way.
Alright, this is way better on Shadowheart now. Is it once per short rest or long rest? It's gotta be long rest, right? It is, it's long rest.
Onward. Ever onward.
What to do?
Alright.
At the ready.
So now that we're not in danger anymore, let's head to the Underdark Beach. Don't want to go there. Where? The Mike and Susser, Grimforge Beach, Zentarum Hideout, Selenite Outpost. What? How do we get back to the... Uh-oh. Karmazoo is pretty cheap. What's Karmazoo? Sounds like a, an internet provider. Ooh! Whoa! I like the art style. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. You got like a safe zone or something. Oh, I want to try that out. It looks super cute. Karmazoo, Karmazoo. There's a Karmazoo demo too, and you're right, it is pretty cheap for the full game. There was a demo that I had that I was wanting to play. I think I already downloaded it. What is it? I don't know. Weird. Alright. It's an altruistic multiplayer game. No communication, but everyone has to help each other. Oh, we should play! There's a wide mix of little characters with different powers. Oh! We should play together! Oh, that sounds like so much fun! Blighted Village. It is the Grimforge. It's the Grimforge. Okay, good. I was confused because the camera was on me, and I forget that means that it's in another map. Oh, good. All right, let's check out these gnomes. Wait.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Wait a minute, where's the...
Nothing, it's nothing, I swear.
Oh, there it is.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aww. Lunkbug and Baldur. Who's the leader of these guys?
A good moment to talk.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
Think about the logistics. If I really like you, making yay. If only there were more blessings to count. Well, so?
She's still back there. Murder!
Wait. She is? Oh no, what? What do you mean? That means she's dead. She's still back there? What are you talking about? Okay. Wait, I got poisoned at the last second? Okay, we're all poisoned. Great. I'm confused. Karlach is immune to poison, I thought. I guess not? Weird. Okay. So... Save the Grimforge gnomes. We cleared the cave-in. We should check for survivors. There were no survivors.
Anything of use?
I thought we've already checked out Wiki. I'm confused. Did I bug the quest?
Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Guys. Astarion, what are you doing? Astarion's like, wonderful day to stand in a cloud of poison.
Subtle steps. Fine.
There is work to do. No time to
He a
waste.
vampire, he don't... Oh, that's true, actually. He shouldn't have been affected. That's a really good point. He doesn't... Well, he's a actually, he's a vampire spawn. I think vampire spawns still need to breathe.
And you... Can't bear to think about it.
We're together. That's what matters.
Barkus Root.
Well, you did it.
I just had to talk to the right one.
I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet,
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark.
I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
I got unsoft locked up, yo. It's okay. Don't worry. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. Look for your friends. Farewell, Barkus. I wish you luck. Realistically, your friend is probably already dead. No. Iron Hand gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right? I think I like this one. Have a nice hot shower, yo. Iron Hand gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Yeah, and you need it. I suspect I'll be rescuing him a third time then.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
When I'm back, you'll have to answer me why D&D has both gnomes and halflings and dwarves as base races and is not redundant. Okay, sure, I'll do that.
And I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
No problem.
Praise Iron Hand. It could have been you. I can't bear to think about
Let's see what's to be said.
Need to. My sister! Dead by Nir's hand! Man,
I was really hoping it wasn't Myrna.
so sorry.
God, why? Of all the gnomes to just kill in a cutscene, it would be the one gnome we were like actively trying to rescue by name. That seems really like mean-spirited, doesn't it? Ugh, man. Well, no worries, I guess.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
Drama. Hey, lizard. True. I like Larida. Let's see. Drama. Skeleton.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
I'm actually gonna have Karlach do this. Oh! Unfinished sending. A hastily scrawled note intended as a magical sending. It remains unfinished. Interesting. What's it say? A component of a magical sending hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Inferno, their leader. The note cuts off abruptly, ink slashed through with blood. Tragedy! Romance! Okay, maybe not romance in this particular case, but... Okay, well...
Time for a natter.
Best get going.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Nir hurt you?
No, I'm all right.
Aww.
Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Aww.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
I like Beldron.
And you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
Thank you.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
I'm not one of anybody. It would seem not. Are you always suspicious? Cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still like, God, you could just be the worst person. Thank Thula. She's the one who set me on your trail. I like that. I like that. Thank Thula.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
God, Beldron is so cool. Wulbren's been taken to Moonrise Towers, I hear. Honestly, keep the coin. It seems like you'll need it.
No. Debt's a stone round your neck. And we Iron Hands like to walk tall. We'll be fine.
Fair enough.
It's Walbran I'm worried for. He was sent on to Moonrise Towers.
All roads lead to
Just
Moonrise.
slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
Well, that's not good because I have mind powers. Romance for later. Maybe if we're lucky. God, I love how ridiculous Astarion looks. Level 100 assassin. This is no time to be coy. What is it that Wilburn knows? I also like to know things. Start talking. I'm gonna go for persuasion. Oh, geez. This is no time to be coy. What is it that Wilburn knows? I mean, I literally can't fail it. I'm gonna guidance anyway. I literally can't fail it as long as I don't roll a 1. Yay!
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbran's found the formula for rune powder.
Rune powder?
The explosive of Gaerdal Iron Hand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbran couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript.
Uh-oh.
He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
Probably a good
There's
idea.
A single copy left. It's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
That could be bad. Hi, boy! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's fine. It's really easy formula. All you gotta do is grind up an air rune, and then there you go, rune powder. Oh, what a fun little emote. Good to hear. Oh, you guys, I getcha. Meowdy. I love it. Not in front of the others, please. Then we'll just have to free him first.
Wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city.
Understandable.
Business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wolverine myself. Yeah.
And your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbran together.
I'm actually gonna laugh so hard if we never go to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna laugh so hard because so many quests are like, if you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, when you make it to Baldur's Gate, it's like, no, we're not going to Baldur's Gate. But yeah, it's honestly one of my favorite little voice lines that Cleo and Kat have. It's so fun. Not in front of the others, please. I like to imagine that's the one time Kat actually sounds like even remotely distressed. Ugh, I love Cobalt Core. Alright, so we got a little bit of context for things. Let's go ahead and short rest because we are really in like dire straits.
A little longer now.
Okay, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. I have like no, wait, did I not long rest?
Careful, I'm bite.
Okay, Karlak's almost out of rages. I haven't used any sorcery points. Yeah, we need a long rest. Sure, let's end the day. I finally had the courage to pick the red option. How'd it go? I actually had a build that almost was able to handle it. I was able to survive for one turn, but I couldn't. Oh, you know, I couldn't keep going. Yeah, it was honestly, I shouldn't have committed. Because the problem is that my build was missing one. I basically started the build being like, if I can get these few distinct artifacts, if I get these specific artifacts, I can pull this off. And I was missing one of the artifacts. And I'm like, it'll be fine. Let's do it anyway. And it wasn't fine. So. 3 turns? How though? It gets worse. Oh God. I have an idea. For how to possibly survive it. I have multiple ideas. There are lots of different ways I feel like you might be able to do that, but they're very specific. I can see why very few people have actually pulled it off. Okay. We're at camp now. Where's Shadowheart? I want to talk to my bae. Oh, Barkus.
I have something to ask.
He's at camp right now.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded.
Not yet.
Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Oh, yeah? What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
Yeah, you
I'm not
are.
sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again.
I mean, I'm already
But
planning on doing it.
Recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Of course. I will.
That's very decent of you.
Gale, Will,
Thank
and
you.
Karlak. Perfect.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore.
You have a mind flayer parasite.
I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
No. Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A
I don't
nation.
think it's that
The
simple.
Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
Okay. What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what?
Good point.
Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be
Yeah,
able to
what?
tell us.
What
We
would...
shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
So is Wulbrin a true soul now? Because that's not good. Encounter Wulbrin surviving the towers. We should go after the gnomes en route to Baldur's Gate. I don't work for free. Okay. Well, I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand
I'd
gnomes.
kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey! I'll have you know that I'm a very good smoochier. Rude. There's something else I'd like to discuss. Okay.
Like what?
Yeah, good question. What will you do if Wulbrin is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad.
Oh.
Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
You smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer. curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
You're welcome. I like he's just a little full of himself. Like, tell me a little more about yourself.
Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Interesting. Okay, well... I have 2 of these little worms that we can use. Force tunnel. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Okay. Perilous Stakes. Invest a creature with a power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. I see. That's potentially kind of a bad thing. Like... Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Interesting. It's time to get some answers, Loaf. Cracks knuckles. All right, Abio. I hope you're ready. Just kidding. You questioned as to how gnomes, halflings, and dwarves are not redundant. Well, I'll tell you. Just because they're short doesn't mean that they're the same thing. Gnomes are... Let's see if there's like a simple way to describe this. Stereotypically speaking, gnomes are more tinkerers, illusionists, focused on magic and technology. Halflings, they literally all could be described as serial mascots. No! That's so awful! Halflings are focused more on society. There's a big family aspect to them. They're very personable people. They're considered to be very lucky and kind of brave, generally speaking. But they have a really heavy focus on camaraderie, family, and bonds with their own people. While dwarves, halflings or hobbits, basically called something else to avoid being sued by the Tolkien to say, of course, exactly. But right now, I'm simply trying to explain the Watsonian difference between them. And dwarves are generally an underground / mountain dwelling race. They have a big focus on crafting and like smithing and mining, and they're very in tune with the earth. They're very, very different races just because they're short. Halflings. Can they all just be a subcategory of halfling? I feel like it wouldn't. I mean, maybe, but they're so different. Like, dwarves are generally very stocky with beards, regardless of gender. Represent baby. Represent. I don't think represents the right word there. What's the based? There we go. Based. With beards regardless of the gender, and then you've got halflings have like bigger, hairier feet. They generally don't like to wear shoes. Dwarves like to wear shoes, so they're very different. To be honest, it all comes down to, the fact that anything could be considered a subcategory of just about anything else. Like, let's be honest. We've kind of talked about this before, how you can basically find like a derivative connection between just about anything if you try hard enough. So yes, technically gnomes and dwarves could theoretically be explained away as as subcategories of halflings, but I feel like it's a little disingenuous because they actually do have very major differences, especially when there are actually like sub races among dwarves and gnomes themselves, like deep gnomes, who generally have a dark, like a navy bluish, like ebony skin color, and they originate underground is modular. Yeah. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against the foe into a critical hit. That sounds pretty good, actually. It's just that it's a bit meh on the main manual. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's where the imagination and the role playing and adding a little flavor of yourself comes in. 5 kind of similar races. I mean, oh my god, Larry's ready with a party of 26 people. Hello, welcome to this jam. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's been a bit of a lull in the action at the moment. We're currently discussing the differences between dwarves, gnomes, and halflings. How are you doing, Lyria Family Fire Day Raid? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Lyria. Oh, Lyria probably makes more sense, right? Hello, how's it going? I was looking for BG3 Street. You seem really cool. Thank you. I like to think I'm pretty cool myself. Welcome. How are you guys doing this morning, afternoon? It's probably like evening, right? How are you doing today? Like Lyrie. Oh, wait. Leary. Duh. Leary, perfect. Leary, that's a cute name. You got such a cute name. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty cool. Yes! Fantastic! Bonjour. How is everybody doing this fine time period? I was trying to consider what to invest my little wormies in. Evening in Germany. I'm alright. I'm good. Danke. I am having a wonderful day. Oh, I'm so glad for you guys to check out a little bit of my gameplay. Thank you so much for checking out my channel. Oh, Barb Unicorn. I didn't catch it. Thank you so much for the follow. You too, Larry. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. I'm considering maybe spreading these around some other people. To see if they can maybe get some interesting, helpful abilities. Obviously, I think Concentrating Blast is useless for Astarion. Technically, it's actually really easy to use on Shadowheart. Because as long as she's concentrated on guidance, I can just use Concentrated Blast. Oh, that could be really good, actually. Because it can heal her. Of course, this game is so much fun in the middle of a lawful good. Me too. Oh, actually, I'm playing lawful good. I guess I am playing. I think I'm playing more neutral good. I prefer neutral good characters. I prefer neutral good characters. Players can do whatever they want. Sorry. This is my first playthrough. It is. I'm playing a. Okay, check it out. Since I don't think you guys saw my character yet, I'm playing
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I'm playing a dragonborn sorcerer, and you notice these little like stripes? It's because I'm playing a white dragon bloodline of dragon sorcerer. Usually very chaotic, so it's been really interesting. Yeah, this is actually a character design I've been wanting to do for a long time in D&D. So when I was making the character, I was like, well, why not now? So so basically she's a red dragonborn with white dragon heritage. Gonna get dinner ready, but I'll be like, heck yeah! And welcome to the Phantom Audience. That's what we call my lurkers. Welcome to the Phantom Audience, Leary. I hope you enjoy sticking around a little. Oh, man. Yeah. What's funny is I don't think I've ever even once used my Dragon Breath because I keep forgetting I have it, and I'm a sorcerer, so I don't tend to get up close But I do need to start using it. Neutral good, occasionally accidentally neutral evil. Dang it! I just got exposed. Listen, I may have accidentally wiped out a couple of peaceful civilizations, but it was a total accident. They were listed as being for wild chaos. Ah, makes sense. They were listed as being of the absolute, and I don't like the absolute, so I thought they needed to die. It led to some difficulties. But yeah, in the goblin camp south of the in the goblin camp at the south, I ended up wiping out the entire goblin camp and everybody in it. And I also ended up wiping out this place in the Underdark. Let's sleep. Also, I think Shadowheart and I are dating. I think I'm dating Shadowheart. Where is Shadowheart?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Yeah. I don't think she has anything new to say. She also is role-playing as someone who's willing to get completed, squidified.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Wow. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Yeah. I think, well, I mean, it... See, it's totally ambiguous. Women are so confusing. Listen, I don't know how to interpret that, right? It's a joke. But I didn't know if we were like building up to dating or like, I don't know what we are. You and we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually. Well, also, we've known each other for only like 7 days and we're already like getting ready to move in together. So that's pretty close too. Yeah, shut up. Oh, man. Barb Unicorn already gets me. She also made a lady sad. Oh, I did make a lady sad in a swamp. But, I mean, I don't think there was like a good way to end that, if I'm being perfectly honest. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know if I'm willing to play as somebody to get actually completed. I'm sorry, I didn't know you knew about completion, Avio. I know. Wait, oh, that's right, you are actually, you're bigger MTG than you are Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen here, I am a trans lesbian barbarian unicorn! Heck yeah, based. Absolutely fantastic. That's awesome! I love you, still cursed by the... No. Once I long rested, I got uncursed by the mirror, thankfully. That was really obnoxious. Not the least of which is that my spine started to deform from how I was walking and standing all the time. How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Oh my god! I'm gonna swoon. Shut up. Good god. She's so smooth. Leave. Do I have doubts that... No, not anymore. No longer. I have doubts no longer. Oh my god. Jesus. You know, I have had a dream my entire life to pursue my goals and dreams, but you know, I mean, I have you, so maybe I don't need my dreams. It's like, oh, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and rest. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Abiel, for posting the Discord. I appreciate that. I didn't even think. Why didn't I never think to do that until the end of the stream? Thanks, Abiel. Oh, good. I'm like, no, I'm not going to use 72 camping supplies. Long rest. Sleepy. Sleepy. No. What the? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Cheese, you're. Oh, that's such a cool animation. The heck? So I can place them in different. Oh, neat. Okay. Interesting. What does that sound? Nobody's using like a grinding stone, right? Weird. Okay, let's leave. Melibea, thank you for the almond contribution to the Wheel Stream. For any of you guys who don't know, the Wheel Stream is a Viewer's Choice Award, or Viewer's Choice stream. Abio, thank you for the almond contribution to the Wheel Stream. Wheel streams are things we have about every month, once a month. It really depends on how quickly we're able to fill the goal. And they're really fun. They're honestly always looked forward to. They're these big, long, like 10 to 12 hour streams where viewers submit games to put on a wheel that we spin randomly, and whatever it lands on, we do for half an hour. Super fun way to like get introduced to a lot of new like games and demos and stuff for both me and other people. All right, so the gnomes have left. I think we should head back to Thula. Myconid colony. Yeah, they are. I typically go for between 5 and 8 hours for my normal streams. Depends on how like energetic I'm feeling that day. Oh, mushroom party's over. A lot worse if not for help from a friend. Hey, that's great. Let's talk to Thula. And sometimes it's Undertale too. Yeah, sometimes it's Undertale too. And no, that's not Deltarune. Well, we don't want to spoil the surprise for them now, do we?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No,
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
Heck yeah, they have
It's past
Thula.
time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to
Kind of a
have.
strong camera angle. How's Undertale 2 still going on? It's progressing. I'm starting to think that I actually have quite a lot of... I feel I usually go for just 4 hours, except for my birthday, then I do 24. I ended up doing for my birthday, I ended up doing a subathon that went on for 28 hours. 28 hours. I typically don't stream that long. It's kind of brutal, honestly. I was not prepared. I mean, I guess I was as prepared as I could be. There were some minor, like, tech complications that I had not considered. So there were some bizarre issues that kept cropping up. Well, one bizarre issue, a couple other normal ones that just hadn't occurred to me before I started. Ooh. But heck yeah, 24-hour stream crew! I've had that relax fight song stuck in my head for so long. Slept for 14. Me too. I slept for so long after the birthday stream. I know about the, let's see. Oh, I'll steer clean. No. Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done.
What was that?
Even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Thanks, Thilla. Did I get a reward?
A little more rest and I'll be ready to get out of here.
At least they're peaceful.
Okay, we're halfway to 6th level. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe we're only halfway to 6th level. This game is gonna be so long. I can't believe this. That's fine. I mean, obviously you want tons of game, right? But like, man. Thinking about how long I'm gonna be streaming this for. This is gonna easily be the longest series on the channel. I'm gonna have to start streaming noise again so it doesn't lose that title. Alright, so we finished up there. I have over 200 hours in this game. Oh no! That's not great. I'm already at 54 somehow. I'm not really sure how that happened. Very hyped for next wheel stream. Very funny pics. Fun! I wonder when, like, the last wheel stream was last Sunday, right? The 5th? So I wonder if maybe we'll get, like, a one around Christmas time. Oh, we might actually get one on Christmas Eve! No, we probably won't get one on Christmas Eve. Maybe New Year's Eve. Oh, of course. Oh God, I hope we get one New Year's Eve because that's what we did last year, right? No, yeah, we did it New Year's Eve so that I could, to celebrate New Year's. Actually, New Year's was different last year. I have the same pics of last time because I didn't get a W. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get anything. But there were so many, I mean, you gotta admit, there were some really good picks good picks last stream. And I'm sure your luck will turn up. Bam, 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 bam. You forgot. Honestly, there are always a lot of, maybe there should be one before that as well, though. Makes sense. Okay, so reach the mountain pass, find the mushroom picker. I'm so confused. Where do we need to go then? Reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. Wait. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. All right, let's do that then. But first I'm gonna go find Balin. Don't worry, I'm gonna find him. Citizen Sleeper, true. Citizen Sleeper was fantastic. In fact, we just streamed it yesterday. I love the Citizen Sleeper. Such a fun, chill game. So calm and relaxing. What's this way? Oh, this is where we need to go. You want a piece of advice in this game? I don't know. What kind of advice? Is it like really generic advice? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, really appreciate you asking. Thank you. We get lots of people who don't even bother. I appreciate it. It is generic. Sure, why not? I'll take a little piece of advice. Yeah, if it's like tooltip advice. Non-kent endurum.
All right, then.
Because it's faster than climbing. Unbelievable. Try to explore all the parts of the map. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Sure thing. I've actually been doing a really good job of that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, this is a lot of bibber bangs. Okay. That's not... How did you even get in there? Balin.
Don't linger.
I'm gonna send Astarion in because he's our best sneaker.
To the shadows.
Okay. Careful, careful. Careful, careful. Careful. I can't. Oh, Jesus! Holy Christ! That was like tectonic plate shifting. You think he's okay? Balin? 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 I don't think Balin's alive. We'll rebuild. Good God. Couldn't you have moved any faster? Ah, jeez. Well, my bad. Sorry, Balin. See, this is what Mellaby meant when they said neutral good with occasional neutral evil. Well, Balin's dead. That's fine. I guess we'll just go get our reward. Darling, he was like that when I got there. Exactly. Darling, please. I did not mean to detonate his body into 1,000 pieces. Oh no.
Don't linger.
I'm gonna send Astarion in because he's our best sneaker. Okay. Careful, careful. Careful, careful. Careful. I can't. Oh, Jesus! Ah! No! Oh, thanks for the clipboard. Gotta go. No problem, Abyo. Enjoy your food. Have some fun, delicious food on me.
What path lies before me?
What path lies before me? The path of murder, where everyone around me dies. Now, if only I could revivify him. If only Revivify worked like it did in D&D 5, I could just bring him back. See you some other time, yeah! Guys, could you just, like... Thank you. So, we have good news and bad news. Good news is you don't have to deal with your ex ever again. Bad news is... It's because he's dead?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day.
But I'm not actually sure.
On his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
I met him in a field of deadly mushrooms. He died there. Could I be at least a little tactful about this?
Dead? Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
No love lost between the two of you, I gather?
Love? Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me.
So
his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
So they are reversed. We know. He died there. Yep, he died there. Yep, very good use of the passive voice. There we go. Or no. Is that active voice? Yeah. No. Is that passive voice? Study break. Passive voice examples. So active is they called off the meeting. Passive is the meeting was called off. Passive voice, yes. Okay, perfect. He was looked after by his grandmother. I see. So the subject of the sentence is being acted upon. Passive is it happened. Okay. Active is it was done. Is that... Okay. So he died? Is that... Would that be passive? Oh, yeah. Passive is more generic. I killed him. That's like active, right? Because I am the subject and I am doing something. Yeah, his grandmother looked after him. That's active? Perfect. So instead of saying I killed him, we're going to go ahead and say he died. That way we use the passive voice. This makes it a lot better for reasons. Trust me. I killed him. Passive. He was murdered by me. Perfect. Except maybe let's change that passive a little bit so that just for no reason at all. It's not a lie. It isn't. Let's just for no reason at all. Let's just go ahead and change up that passive to his life ended. Perfect. His life ended. Is that passive? His life ended. Because that's like it happened. Yeah. His life ended. Perfect. There we go. Flawless. Who is he to you?
My husband.
Who was he to you? Oh, jeez.
And he leaves me in the lurch like this. I should have killed him myself.
I mean, it was pretty fun. I mean, yeah, you totally should have. He has ceased to feel like himself. Perfect. That's good as well. His heart rate and breathing have slowed considerably. Oh my god. What are you doing down here?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate.
You had a shop in Baldur's Gate.
Go mad for it. Not no more.
Yeah. Not no more though. Why not? What makes this mushroom so valuable?
I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness,
really?
blindness, poison, piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse.
Piles, huh? Well, I got a pile of stuff. Could it cure that? Your ex is an ex-dwarf. She's like, you know, I get it. You don't have to keep going.
I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
Agreed. Find the mushroom picker. Yep, definitely found him. Cannot guarantee what happened to him after that, but we found him.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's use healing word. Tenkyurum. Perfect. Yeah, this works way better on Shadowheart than it does Astarion. I didn't realize that it still used the wisdom bonus for the roll for the roll. All right, we gotta get out of here. So, I guess we could see if we can check out some other places. Find the missing shipment. Oh, we could head out. We could head this way. Getting back there is going to be really tough, though. Let's head to the Selenite outpost.
I must keep going.
I wonder if we can use the lantern here. Who did I give it to? The Great Furnace of Grimforge. The page is apparently copied from a master tome. Oh wait, is this the... This is the one about, yeah, this is the one about adamantine. I can use it? Use the oil lamp! It's not working. I'm not getting any wishes. Let's see. Seriously, who did I give it to? There you are. Broken moon lantern.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Apparently everybody can investigate. I didn't cast guidance. Nice! Fantastic!
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Really glad I burned 3 inspiration to get that because I was afraid that we needed it. I really want to know what this is used for. In search of the night song, huh? Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selenite Forge adjacent to the River Kjontar. It is, in fact, held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Scruffy vagabond clothes! We could give those to Gale! They'd fit him perfectly!
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's head up here. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go over here and jump down from here, actually. The power of Featherfall! Simene! Thump. Come on, guys! Water's fine! There's no water here, I'm kidding. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we've already killed the, what's the word? The boulette, now known as truffle. So we don't have to worry about... We do not have to worry about them bothering us again. Let's head over here. We've got some rope. We've got a rope ladder.
Let's have a look.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Guys, go around the traps. Thank you. Okay. This is that dark mushroom spore mist stuff. Not another boulette, please. Ooh. Crystals of all kinds. Target is too far. Alright, path cleared. I love how you move stuff in Larian games. Moving stuff in Larian games is so much fun. I wish they had telekinesis in this game. At least like a telekinesis that you could just have as a passive. Because I really, really like telekinesis in Divinity. It was like my favorite thing. Wooden trunk.
Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends if you can afford them.
Yeah, no thanks. Ooh, thieves' tools.
Keep Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance, darling. Wait. Fixing to say, I'm like, where did it go? Alright, looks like it's just a bunch of... Oh. Diluted oil of sharpness. Gains +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Really nice. Torches we don't need. Oh, drow poison! This is all really good stuff.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. More thieves' tools in case I fail my rolls. Jewelry that we can sell for a profit.
Simple.
Go for it, Astarion. Lockpick the heck out of that chest. Nice! Critical success! An arrow of Ilmater and an arrow of Roaring Thunder. I don't think he'll ever end up using those because I typically prefer sneak attacks, but I'm sure we can find a use for them. Rope. Bombs! Lantern oil! It's yours, my friend. Fun fact, yes, I have attempted to play that game on my channel before, and it was the most miserable experience ever. Lockpick. Oh. Ta-da! We still won, because he's got like a +9. He's got like a plus... Oh my god, he's got a +10. Unlocked. How's his... Oh, he's got plenty of space. I'll have Karlach pick this stuff up, though. Attention! Oh. It's just 4 swords. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Where's Link?
Got it.
Okay. Why did we get experience? The true cost of letting your audience pick games for you. It is. Sometimes you have to play things like The Wand of Gamelon and Darkened Sky. Though to be fair, Darkened Sky really wasn't that bad. Honestly, as a game, it was fine. There were some very bizarre choices, like just bafflingly bizarre choices in terms of how the game was made. Or in terms of what they did with it, I suppose I should say.
Keep a blade close.
But yeah, the game was
No
fine.
one back home will ever believe this.
Probably not. Carafe of wine. Honestly, we need to be on a lookout at all times for foodstuffs so that we don't run out.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open, shall we? Yes. I enjoy a good chest now and then. Oh, ingots. Cool. More jewels or gems. A courgette! Yes! Give it to me.
Let's hope for gold.
Lemon. Lemon. Ooh, 5 oranges. We like ourselves some citrus. I personally don't. I'm not a huge fan of citrus, but
No one stopped me yet.
our characters love citrus. That is a decision I have made just now. All right, I think we checked all the... Oh, heavy chest. Uh-oh.
Soldier.
There's a trap on it. Ooh, that was close. Disarm the trap, Astarion. Guidance. Easy as pie. A 15? That was a pretty well put together trap.
A crooked touch.
Crooked touch. Off the forward. Oh, too, you loaf. Gotta be real flexible and kind to run wheel stream. Yeah, honestly. Thanks, Misha. Yeah, it's definitely taught me some fun streamy things about how to be a streamer. Sure wouldn't have the mental fortitude to play things that aren't fit for me. Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes. I try not to be super, like you guys know, of course, I try not to veto things too often. I try to use that very, very sparingly, mostly because I want you guys to feel comfortable submitting anything. So yeah. But yeah, sometimes there are just some games I'm not fully comfortable. I think last wheel stream was like the most I'd vetoed. I feel kind of bad about that, but yeah. No worries, I suppose. Oh! Hello, Summertime! How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Having a good day? Welcome to the stream. I did. I vetoed Absence of Miriam Lane and Hades. The Absence of Miriam Lane mainly because it seemed like it would be a little too heavy for where I was currently at the moment, and Hades because I just I really didn't think we'd get like a good, since I had already had like a series of it, I didn't think we'd get like a good amount of play in half an hour. Everyone here fits the vibe for the wheel streams 95% of the time. Yep, fully true. Fully true. I vetoed a sad day game and a dad game. Too true. Scrolls. Hello. God, I love that little emote. Woo me happy. Woo me happy. Did we check all of these? Yep. All right, let's get out of here.
Let's see what this does. Doesn't work.
What?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, it doesn't work. How do I fix it?
Doesn't work.
Okay, so I wonder if this takes us to the Zentrum then. How's the game going? It's not nominated for Game of the Year. It's going pretty well. I'm honestly not surprised. It's a really well-deserved game. Yeah, honestly, agree with Misha. Well-deserved. There's so many games of this year. Honestly, yeah, I believe it. Oh, to be honest, I can't think of any. What are some of the other like amazing games that came out this year? Because I play so many games that didn't come out this year. I can't think of any others. Gollum, King Kong, Redfall, Modern Warfare 3. I didn't see that it was you, Viral. How's it going? Oh, man. Good to hear sometime. Glad you're doing well. We're just having a little bit of fun exploring in the Underdark. Yeah, I'm surprised Gollum didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. Poor Gollum. I don't even like Gollum, and I feel bad about the treatment that he got. This year I've played a lot of PS2 games. I'm totally disconnected from the GOTY games. That makes sense. Starfield is so forgettable. Yeah, and I knew that was going to happen. I don't like to be pessimistic, but the problem is I've seen this happen before. Sorry. I've seen this happen before, and I saw the first moment I saw the trailer for Starfield like 4 years ago or something. Whenever they posted it, it was like, oh, space, the final frontier, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna do badly, especially because I saw it was a Bethesda game, and I'm like, Everybody's excited for it, but I don't think it's going to do very well. And I feel like, oh, is it really? Is the aesthetic is cool as heck though? Fair enough. The very little I've seen gives me kind of Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect Prometheus or Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda vibes. The NASA Punk controller and headphones look great. The NASA Punk controller and headphones. Did they release like a collector's edition stuff? I didn't expect that. I really thought Starfield was going to be nominated. How well did it do? Because I haven't heard like much about it at all. That's actually kind of cool. I haven't heard much about it at all, honestly. I don't really know anything about it, being perfectly honest. I suppose if I was able to get it cheaply, I wouldn't mind playing it on stream, but... Oh my god, no, never mind. $70? Oh, right, because it's one of the next-gen games or whatever. How about we just stick with retro games? Like the Fallout 4 iPhone Pip-Boy. Oh! That sounds familiar, actually. This is some interesting accessories to their games. Lots of people liking the game of the years of popularity. Oh, yes, it is. It absolutely is. Oh, no. Mixed reviews. 48%. It went, okay, all time it's 70% on Steam, but it went down to 48. What happened? Port problems. Not looking forward to the Elder Scrolls 6 anymore. God, that's rough. Okay. Huh. Shame. Retro is so broad, possibilities are endless. Exactly. I need to round out my ideas for tomorrow, because hopefully tomorrow is going to be really fun. I'm very excited. Also kind of nervous because this is going to be a very new segment that we're working with. Wow, the BioWare is announcing another Mass Effect when they're struggling with Dragon Age 4. What do you mean a new Mass Effect? What? How did they get... Really? I was prepared for another grown man's cry style reception from Starfield. Grown man's cry. What's that all about? What do you mean by that? Oh, grown man's cry. No man's... That's exactly what I was expecting. That's exactly what I was expecting. It was grown man's cry. That was exactly what I was expecting. Yes. When I saw it, that was the first place. I didn't want to call it. I didn't want to say anything specific, but yes, that's exactly where my mind went. That's exactly where my mind went, was I was like, yeah, it's probably just going to be another one of this, because it was so hyped. They were talking about how it was going to be the biggest space game ever made. And they were getting so excited about being this big space game. And I'm like, it just, you gotta stop. You gotta have reasonable expectations, you guys. Come on. Did you guys learn from the last time this happened? I know, I like to be optimistic about stuff, but I think specifically space games, I just don't have the ability to anymore. My heart got broken so bad by Grown Man's Cry. My heart got broken so badly by No Man's Sky that I was, I think I just don't have it in me to be hopeful for space games anymore, which is very depressing, isn't it? Especially since, honestly, Elite Dangerous is enough for me. I love Elite Dangerous. As far as space games go, Elite Dangerous is my comfort game. I love it so much. Fallout New Vegas. A mutual and co-host co-hosted about award shows being pointless because you can't really pinpoint what the best... Exactly. It's basically whoever has the most money to grease the palms of the award show hosts with. They released a teaser for a new one. Oh, the Mass Effect? I didn't know that. Poster of the new Mass Effect, they don't even have a name for it. So it's just, so it's one of those aesthetic Art Nouveau poster situations. So I didn't even know they were planning on making a Dragon Age 4. I mean, Inquisition did really well. Jack and Pop? Maybe. We'll see. I have, we'll see. I'm gonna have to do some thinking. I've been getting so, like, scattered over the whole week. I need to find a way to, like, streamline my creative process, because right now I've been kind of scatterbrained. I've been working on Dragon Age 4 since 2015. It's never coming out. That's not true. That's not true. There have been games that have been in development for a long, long time that have finally come out. Other news, Half-Life is free on Steam. Might as well make it freeware at this point. No way. The first one or all of them? The first one. The second one is $1. The second one is $1. Sure. They gave it a huge update, did they really? Tetris clearly best game. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Black Mesa or Sven. Makes sense. Wait, you don't... What about Hunt Down the Freeman? Come on. There's no way... Like, that's like the best one. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. Senpai Kid 96, thank you for the follow. Just a little follow to help you grow. Big hugs and much loves. Bye bye. Have a nice year, thanks, Senpai Kid. Hope you have a fantastic day. I love that you followed right after I said Hunt Down the Freeman was the best Half-Life game. Oh, my follower alert didn't go off. Oh, it hasn't been going off this whole time. I'm excited to see what you've come up with for tomorrow. I don't want to influence the creative process too much, but I'll happy to provide feedback. The problem is I don't really have anything. I'm going to be honest. I've got a lot of ideas, but I haven't solidified anything. I probably shouldn't have said that, but you know what? I like to be transparent with you guys. So right now, is original retro, or do you consider remakes and remasters? It's a good question. I think I generally consider just like the original retro games. I think original retro is like more like what I'm looking for. But have a good day, Senpai-kun! Thanks for stopping by. Basically my general idea right now is I definitely want to do some sort of, I like the idea of doing some sort of wheel off of a list. I'm thinking about putting together a list. By the way, Abio, you had a list, didn't you? I totally forgot to follow up with you on that. If you'd like to DM me that list or something, like maybe you have it, I don't know where you have it. You do have lists? Awesome. I'd love to see like a list of, that's cool too. It'll be organic. Fantastic. I'm planning on doing some sort of like random picking of like games. And your idea was really cool, by the way. That one you sent me, I don't want to spoil it for everybody, but I liked your idea a lot. I'm thinking about a way to try to incorporate that. Damn thing, Sabio. Yeah, I'll remakes and remasters because I didn't want to opt on emulate. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have a list because in the span of 5 hours, it's a bit pointless. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Dear Gabe, Half-Life 1 RTX official version. Ray tracing! RTX mode on! Wait. Hold on. Wait, do I still have those horrible... I think I do. Oh, I do! RTX mode! Wait, where are they? I feel like they need to be over a little. On! The detail! Hey guys! And now what happens if I put my glasses over this? Fantastic. It's a garbage fire. So will CD Projekt Red make a GOG deck? Oh, actually, that's a good question. Wait, CD Projekt Red runs GOG? I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, Really? See, I remember, it's so weird, because I remember when GOG was, like, it's so weird to me, because I actually, the only time I used GOG, I've only used GOG, like, twice. The first time was to buy the original Baldur's Gate 2. There's a suspicious amount of good non-old, yeah, exactly. So, like, the first time I ever used GOG was to buy Baldur's Gate 2, because I lost my CDs for it. So I was like, I gotta buy new ones. And, I think the problem was maybe it wouldn't work on my laptop, or I just thought it would be easier to buy it digitally. Yeah, I think it would just be easier to buy it digitally, so I just decided to go with that. And so yeah, and that's I ended up buying the original Baldur's Gate 2 on GOG.com, and that was before they had released like the enhanced edition stuff. I could have sworn I actually managed to get it re-downloaded. It must be like an audio driver thing, because I could have sworn the original had like echo on Irenicus's voice and all of the voice lines, but there's no echo anymore. Like, it's just really clear, and I don't like that. I want the echo. Like, especially since in the beginning you are in a cave. It makes sense that there is echo on the voices, and the echo was like a huge part of why I liked the dialogue so much, and now it's just gone. A Steam user without a copy of Half-Life is like a GOG user without The Witcher. Oh, relatable. But yeah, the second time I used it was to buy Cyberpunk 2077, because it was on sale on there for some reason. So I just decided to get it there. I think it was on sale. Yeah. I think it was like on sale for like a really, really reasonable price, for like $20 or something ridiculous. Unless that was Doom Eternal. I think Doom Eternal was on sale for PC for like $20, like two or 3 months after release. So I ended up buying it there. But it was on the Bethesda launcher, and now the Bethesda launcher is defunct. So I had to migrate everything to Steam. It was just kind of a disaster, honestly. Well, I found an elevator, and I'm assuming this takes me to... Maybe this takes me to the Zentrum? Because this seems like a function of a piece of the Zentrum hideout. But I don't know for sure. I remember Marvel's Avengers going for 50% off 3 months after. Yeah, because unfortunately, nobody liked that game. And I did play it because it was on PlayStation Now or PS Plus or something. I played a little bit of it. It was cool enough, I suppose. There were some weird bits to it. At this point, I'm just so burned out on Marvel. I really loved the Avengers and some of the original Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, I heard Ultimate Alliance is like really cool, right? Everybody loves that game. That honestly might be a fun game, because I've never played it. I don't really know anything about it. But I've heard that game's really good. That might be like a fun game to try to play on Steam one day. Or on stream one day. Oh, by the way, Abio, thank you for the list. Really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Cool. That's not a retro game. I guess it is kind of. I guess it's 13 years old at this point. Hadn't thought of that. Pray. Yeah, sure. Let's just dedicate one single 5-hour stream to Atelier Dodori. You've never played an Atelier game, right? 2013, yeah, 10 years ago. It wasn't 2013, it was 2010. This one that said 2010. It did say 2010. Glad you liked my suggestion. I figured you would think about it sounding. Yeah, it soon sounds super fun. I'm 24. Am I retro? Yes. Yes, you are. I'm sorry. Never mind. No, you're not. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with a Zentrum. We're just gonna end up killing all of them because they're awful. Let's just go up to the Emerald Grove environment so that we have the overworld map that we can look at.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Where are you going? Weird. Oh, there's like a large bit of the grove that I never checked out. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the Emerald Grove. Good old 1999. Yep. When time started flowing backwards. I came out upside down, so it's more like 6661. You know, numbers are reversed in your dreams, so it wasn't 1999 that he saw, or wait, no. The number wasn't 666. It was 999. As in 1999. 24. Wow, that's way too old. With a hint of sarcophagus dust. That was, I don't even remember what movie that was from. I think it was like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. My back. 1, 2, 3, hop. Okay. What do we have to investigate over here? If it's enemies, it's just going to be really low level enemies, right? Should be pretty easy to deal with. A relic of a forgotten century, yep. Jumpies! 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 Where are we going? Oh! To find this. Like, did anything even happen in 1900 to 2000? No. Jumpies! No, it didn't. Nothing happened at all. Yeah, I figured it would be just like a bunch of basically cheap stuff. Another potion of healing is nice, I guess. Old enough to remember when Game Boy Link cables were a thing. Heck yeah, Game Boy Link cables were rad. It made you feel connected with the person. Why is it called a link cable if you play so? It should have been called a Zelda cable. You're the worst. I love you, Viral. What? Harpies? Wait, what are the harpies? Oh god! Nope, we're good. Oh boy. They flying. Molasses flood. Charm! Boom. Is there like a harpy leader? Looks like we're only dealing with 4 of them. This shouldn't be too hard then. Astarion, where are you? Astarion! Oh, so the Steam Deck has a translucent limited edition now. Smoky black and gorgeous, of course. After I pre-ordered it and waited 2.5 years. What do you mean can't get there?
In the tree, Father. He will bring us balance.
It should come in translucent purple. That would be great. Just a giant Game Boy Advance. Astarion, come on. Shrouded in shadow. So combat just like isn't progressing while this is happening. So time is just like confusing. I mean, time is confusing anyway, but... Wait, you can still see me. Hide.
They won't know what bit them.
They won't know what bit them. Go for it! Whooshoo! Nice! Instant death, baby!
Now they see me.
There we go. Seems everyone loves Atomic Purple Grimace. Well, that's what my Game Boy Advance was. That was beans. That doesn't make any sense. Why was he able to just, like, time warp himself over here? I guess Astarion's a blue mage because he's over here casting Time Walk. Waka waka! Why is translucent plastic not the normal electronics? It's a way cooler aesthetic than solid colors. I don't know. I honestly never really liked the translucent plastic. I didn't really like seeing the guts of them. Thank you! Thank you! Heck yeah, it is. I honestly never really liked being able to see the guts of the Game Boy Advance. See, I had a purple one, and Brofi had one of those clear ones, and I never really liked it that much. Oh, sorry. I thought it made it kind of look like a prototype. But honestly, I probably have, like, not great takes when it comes to electronics, so don't listen to me. We don't need magic to deal with these guys. We could do with some better rolls, though.
Sometimes
Shadowheart.
the way out is through.
Okay, well, I'm currently next to everybody, which is a bad thing. Oh, what if I fire breath? Go for it! Nice! Mine was purple, but I think the Arctic white one looked the best. I gotta check that out. It's just like a solid white plastic. That sounds really cool, actually. Oh, that does look really good, actually. Forgot what color my GBA was? Fair enough. I believe I had when I upgraded to the Game Boy Advance SP, I believe mine was blue, and I believe Brof's was red. And I just ordered an Arctic white graphics card with a white case. Cool! I like looking at the circuit boards. That makes sense. Are invisibility hairpins translucent when not wore? Good question. Next question. I don't know. I have no... Wait, translucent? Maybe. Maybe translucent, but not like fully invisible like these ones. You only ask good questions? Abio only asks good questions. I can't escape. Oh, there's another one. I wish I could fly. Oh boy. Charm! Wow. Dang it. It's saved for against it. Alright, Karlach, let's do this. It's bear rage time! Actually, wait, hold on. I could use Legacy of Avernus. It needs an action and a bonus action. I can only use it once per long rest. Does radiant damage, or I could do, there's another one that I have, I thought. Yeah, there's Searing Smite or Branding Smite. So Searing Smite and Branding Smite are paladin moves. That's kind of weird. My phone is also semi-transparent. There's parts you can see at the back, but not the whole thing. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I definitely had a red Game Boy Pocket. Really? I never had a Game Boy Pocket. I had a Game Boy Color. I don't remember what color it was. I think I remember seeing a clear one. I don't remember. Oh, that looks cool! Oh, red Game Boy Pocket is rad! I bet it goes like 20% faster than other Game Boy Pockets. What's the joke, 10%? I think it is 10%, right? I don't really want to use any of these, like, limited ones. But we gotta take these guys out. Oh, right. She gets 2 attacks. Perfect. Nice! You're trying to run away. That's not gonna work. Luring Song. What does that do? I don't like it. Sacred Flame. Still not a very good, like, chance of hitting. Whoops.
What now?
I can't breathe fire again. I really need to get out of here. I'm gonna disengage.
With haste.
Where's the star? No, I didn't cast haste.
Cut and run.
Shall I cut and run? Am I still hidden? Nice. No, I do not have advantage.
Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Quick and quiet.
Let's hit this one. Nice. The other one's nearly dead, so we don't need to worry about that.
Leave no trace.
What? No! Stop! Stop flying! Nice, I got it. So they're both charmed. No, this one's singing. What is... Hold on, I need to know what singing does. The harpy lures nearby creatures with a magical melody. The song ends if she's incapacitated or loses concentration. Attracted to a harpy's luring melody, the affected entity will use this turn to move closer to the harpy, allowing her to make multiple attacks each turn. Oh, geez. Go for it! Go for it! Yeah! We wipe annihilated those guys. Skull. Free skull. Free bones. More bones for Mooey. Got some gold. Okay. I wonder what's over here. Water's getting kind of deep. Oh, a chest! More experience. We still need nearly 4,000 experience. This would have been a fun one to do a long time ago. We probably would have had to do like a shorter long rest after that, because that fight probably would have been a lot more difficult before we hit 5th level. Let's see, can we? I don't think we can jump this. No, we can't jump this. Maybe Karlak can.
Thanks.
Whoa. Hey, yeah! Harpy egg, harpy nest. Ooh, the ring of color spray. Fun. I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Nah, no way. He's too much of a self-absorbed jerk to ever have a relationship like that. Or no, I think his name was Edwin. No, his name was Edwin. My bad, sorry. There was an Edwin in Baldur's Gate 2, and he was the worst. Yeah!
Moving it. Never a dull moment.
Alright, seems like I've taken a lot of damage for some reason.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Healing words, 2nd level. 6 to 12 healing, that'll work. Take cure. God, that does nothing.
Onward in her name.
Should mind my step.
I just realized we can teleport back. We don't need to worry about any of this. We could go south here. I feel like most of the stuff isn't really going to be very interesting or even remotely important. I could be wrong. Let's try one like last look at that area around the Emerald Grove. Is there anything you can do with blood, by the way? Like, blood is a liquid, and I don't feel like you can actually do anything with it. There isn't any, like, blood magic as far as I'm aware. Wait, where is everybody? Oh, geez. Okay, so you can teleport one person at a time by... That's kind of neat, actually. I didn't know you could teleport one person at a time by separating the group. Love hair dye lady. Yeah. Wait. No, I don't have hair dye. No, this is my natural hair color. 1, 2, 3. Hop. Though, I mean... I guess you can turn literally anything in Minecraft that has a color to it into a dye of the same color, so who knows? All we gotta do is find some dried blood and that should work. Come on guys, onto the elevator. Onto the elevator.
Let's get on.
Onto the elevator, please.
Need something?
No.
My faith will guide me.
Thank you.
Looking ahead.
Wait, why was I able to... Oh, okay.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
No, nothing. It's all good.
The gods are watching me.
At least this is Colgate or Pepsi color. Listen, I like a leer. I like a leer, okay? Is the next Fire Emblem gonna go wild with hair again? Well, see, that's the thing. I think people are blowing it way out of proportion. We've always had like blue and red hair. What's so bad about having multicolored hair? Tricolor hairstyle? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the next Fire Emblem, we should have somebody who has like a like their hair spirals upward into a pyramid, like a cone of like a spiral cone, like a drill. It looks kind of like a drill, and it has like 3 different colors. Yeah, but it's like alternating, kind of like they like rings, like a little like one of those ring toys, those plastic ring stack toys. Yes, perfect. And it's gonna be really obnoxious colors like orange and lime green, and then like I'm gonna say like a hot pink, and then it'll alternate between those 3. I like that idea. Perfect idea. Orange. Folk Songs of Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, and although already extensive, chronicling various music styles and notation from across Faerun. Yeah, the kids love Archie. And notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in black and ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid's Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I? Interesting. We know the Myconid Song. It's foreshadowing, in a way. Very light foreshadowing, but... It's not even really foreshadowing, it's just being like, this is a thing that exists, and now you found the thing that exists.
Hardly a challenge.
Do it, coward! Yeah! Do it, you cowards at Fire Emblem, you won't! I think a large part of the backlash to Lyria's design is because of the perceived becoming too anime of the series. I guess, but it's like always been anime. It's so weird that people... It's so weird that that's even a thought process. Fire Emblem has always been very anime. It's just like 90s anime. Like it's like old school anime. So of course the new games would be... Of course the new games would... Uh-oh! That's fine. I'm gonna use another Thieves' Tools. I've got 16 of them. It's okay. Genealogy went full 90s puffy hair? Yeah! Bro, it's always been too... Thank you, Viral! That's exactly what I was thinking! Yeah, always been anime. What are they on about? Yeah, that's such a weird... weird... No, it's just what Brof always says. Fire Emblem fans hate Fire Emblem. That's just like, nobody... like... Fire Emblem fans don't actually like Fire Emblem. That's what Brof is always saying. Yeah, but now you can make your units kissy... Kiss... Kiss, kiss, kiss. Now kiss. So goofy. Unlike in Genealogy, we don't talk about the usual... Yeah, we don't talk about fates. We don't talk about pretty much anything involving fates. Like in Genealogy, where that was the whole point. Wait, was it? Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. No! The cap of curing? When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also gain 1 to 6 hit points. No way. Oh, yeah, baby. Heck yes. I'm the rudeness, tuneness dragon of the old Wild West. To be fair, sometimes I don't like some haircuts in Pokemon. Fair. Ira and Lex. Boom. Sword Master gains level experience. Yeah, I never played like the older Fire Emblem games. It was hard for me to get into them. Even like Sacred Stones, but they've always been like... Brof has always loved the series.
Making me sweat.
Poor performance. I love how she has trouble even like pulling it out. Let's see. Let's have
Well, that ends.
Tuscalia perform.
Not as bad as it could have.
Performing the power. It's very soft. I'm close to beating Shadow Dragon, but it's not super fun resetting every time a good unit dies, and it's just most of my units that are good. That's why they give you so many, so that you can afford to lose them, but nobody wants to play that way. Wait. It's just the same song. I'm confused. Why have... We've got the power, but then why do we have the spider's lyre specifically? What's the difference? The strings of the lyre are sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, you may lose a fingertip. Uh-oh. Huh. Strange. Also, we had another, like, instrument that we got from Minanta, I think her name was? I don't remember where it went. Was it that lute? I think it was a lute. Nope, we just have a normal lute. But... I'm pretty sure it's not the spider's lyre. I'm pretty sure the spider's lyre we got from Nier. Yeah, I never played Shadow Dragon. Brof said that it was kind of... I don't even think Brof finished Shadow Dragon. Because I think he said that it was kind of tedious, maybe? I may be misremembering, but... let's see. Shadow Dragon is good. Okay. So this, find the Goblin Priestess. The problem is we have found the Goblin Priestess. She dead. I guess we can go see if we can talk to her dead body. Just lazy pause of chapter 17 out of 25. Ah yes, Fire Emblem 1 for the 3rd time. True. Where's the Goblin Priestess? True Soul Gut? High Priestess? I mean, she dead. I don't even think we can use Speak with Dead on her. What the?
The corpse seems willing to speak.
Ah.
But not to its killer.
I see.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Better than stopping in chapter 7 when I was younger? Fair. Okay, so now that I've got... Okay, so the glow doesn't show up unless you recast it. Unless you can recast it. Well, that's not good, because there may have been some corpses I could speak with then that I didn't realize. Well... Hold on. There's no way this would work, right? Hold on, do I have... No, I'm pretty sure I didn't take it. No, because it would be a weird cantrip to take. Hold on. I have an idea. The mask lets us use disguise self, shapeshift, into a... Femme Tiefling. Let's go for it. Wow. Cool, I look completely different now. Very unsettling. Because it's not, I don't think it's an illusion. I think I'm actually... Now let's see if it'll work. No way! No actual way that works! No!
Regards you, lifeless.
No actual way that works. Oh my god. It's the pay to win advantage, baby. I guess I don't like wind design. Let's see. Can't force them to speak even in death. I can if I'm somebody else, baby. Heck yeah. Its Conquest was the last if you played, didn't get very far. Awakening was the only one I played all the way through. Makes sense. That was my first one that I played. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's still the only one I've played all the way through. Big brain, thank you. I guess I don't like when designs are too much. You have plenty of VTubers I can't look at. Well, I'm glad you're able to look at me. I'm glad I don't make your eyes burn, Misha. Who killed you? Wait, I'm really tempted to ask that. Some weird dragonborn. Not sure who. You haven't seen one, have you? We'll ask it later. We'll save it for last in case I run out of good questions. Who, what was your purpose here?
Absolute. First death.
Who is the Absolute? No, we already know who the Absolute is. This is so pointless. Who are you?
So. God.
Well, that was pointless. I already knew that. Who is the that's 2. Who is the Absolute?
God. Everything. Everyone.
Also not super helpful. That's 4. No, that's 3, right? Was that 3 or 4? Hold on. Who? That was 3, right? Who? Why are you here? Who are you? And who's the Absolute? Right? Those are the only 3 I asked? Oh, we'll just ask it. Who killed you?
Heretic.
Wow, oh shit, I'm so sorry you were killed by heretic filth. Well, the Forgotten Realms is a multi-deity setting, so it is, actually. There are a lot of deities in the Forgotten Realms. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that, True Soul Gut. I hope you do a good job maybe finding your, the heretic filth, someday. I'll keep a lookout for your killer. An atheist. It just, like, the problem is, like... Okay. I'm just gonna say okay. Let's see. Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
Ew. Also...
The spell's power wanes.
That's
You
5.
can ask no more questions.
Well, that was extremely unhelpful. Where's my mask? I thought it was an orange item. Where did it go? Okay. I'm not wearing it, am I? Okay, I can just choose it from the hat. Also, that was the wrong hat. I didn't mean to wear that one. I meant to wear the Cap of Curing. I like it. Alright, Mask of the Shapeshifter. Oh wait, I think I can always dispel it even without the mask, right? Also, I didn't realize I could... This is actually really handy. I like this. Dispel! Okay, that's actually really cool. What did she do with her mom's guts? Apparently came out of them. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys! Oh, God. I mean, I can't eat people, can I? Why are you still frozen?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Pretty sure we've explored the entirety of this particular area. Yeah. Travel through the mountain pass, travel through the Underdark. Help Omeluum. Get the Ring of Mind Shielding from Omeluum. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Prions are an underrated... Prions are an underrated nutrient. No! No, they're not! Christ, don't go around eating prions! They're so terrifying! Ability drain. Let's pretend when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Same as the one you used to make that attack roll. I mean, that seems pretty good, actually, for certain people. Though if you have a literal parasite in you... Well, yeah, currently! At least, speaking of Frozen, I'm so glad people stopped singing Let It Go at any single opportunity. I don't know, I really like Let It Go. It's a good song. But I am a girl, so... There's such a stigma about that, isn't there? At least Amogus is one single word. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Try German. You get to combine words? Really? Krankenwagen. And... Dankeschön. And... I don't remember any other German words. Oh, Guten Tag, of course. No, that's not real. That's not real. You're lying to me. That's not real. I refuse to believe it. Study break! Are you kidding me? No, this is fake. It's not real. Even if that was a word, it would sound more Dutch than German. I love it. No, that isn't even a German word. Thank God. No, it doesn't even look like a German word, but rather Dutch. Why is that so funny to me? I love it. Where they're like, it feels like they're throwing shade on the Netherlands. I love it so much. Gotta go, no problem, boy. See you later. Oh my God, it feels like they're throwing shade on Dutch so hard. That's really funny to me. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Whatever we're doing tomorrow, I hope you're looking forward to it. I'm really tempted to give Karlach, Karlach doesn't even have it lifted with persuasion yet. Dang, okay.
What a day.
Wait, why?
Looking ahead.
What?
Soldier.
Does Karlach not actually have a parasite? Wait a minute. There, owning HL 1 and 2. Can't wait for 3. Yeah, right? I can't wait for Half-Life 3. I wonder when that's planning to come out. Man, I've already been waiting like 3 days for Half-Life 3. It feels like it's been forever. How long is it gonna take? Let's see.
What's next?
That's really weird that Karlach doesn't even have the basic tadpole. I really worry that means that she doesn't actually have a tadpole yet. Maybe I should just not give her the tadpole.
I've got a long road ahead.
I thought for sure she did. Okay, well... Perilous Stakes is really tempting, because that lets me give people healing when they attack. 2d8 healing whenever they attack, but it makes them vulnerable. Considering that Karlach, it's called Half-Life 3 because you've waited for it half your life 3 times! Let's see. Shield of Thralls. That's right. This one, the 10 temporary hit points. Force Tunnel is actually really good for somebody like Karlach again, but I really worry about giving her any of these. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. Oh. On saves, targets still take half damage. Okay. Repulsor could be good. I really want to get this thing. I don't know when we unlock the super duper abilities. And Psionic Backlash lets me deal damage to them equal to the, proportional to the level of the spell whenever somebody within 30 feet of me casts a spell. Not really feeling that one. Also, Force Tunnel just does not seem like a good idea. As much as Repulsor... As good as Repulsor feels, I'm not 100% sure about that. What about... I mean, what about Perilous Stakes? Perilous Stakes could be good for somebody like Karlach, or Astarion! Like, if Astarion ever gets in trouble, I can hit him with Perilous Stakes, and then he never gets hit, because he can run away and hide. I like that. I feel like there might actually be several uses for this. And then, of course, Concentrated Blast. Where is it? Concentrated Blast with Shadowheart is very tempting. I'm gonna do that, actually. Yay! Brain burrowing!
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think we're gonna go with Perilous Stakes. Brain burrowing! Yay! Scary oozy black brain! I misheard it as Perilous Snakes. Aw, me too. Man, now I'm kind of disappointed too.
Never wanted the easy
Well, I mean, we don't know how we're healing. Oh, that's right. I can talk to this one too. We don't know how the healing works. It could involve snakes. Who knows? Ooh, Femme Strong Human. Yeah. Kaboosh! Yo, can I speak with you? I can't believe this works.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls.
weapon. What weapon? Oh no, is that the artifact? Are there any valuables hidden nearby?
Bushes outside. Kids were
Excuse me.
playing.
Okay, weird. What was your purpose?
Gold.
That's 3.
Blood. Absolute blessing.
Peace and life. Where are you from? 4.
Born here. Stay here.
That makes 4. Tell me about your life.
Crush, smash, burn, whip, scream. Give pain, get answer.
And that's 5.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Real talk, I thought he was, when I glanced at it, I read that as burned whipped cream. So, I'm like, that's a heck of a purpose. Like, I'm not really sure what you're doing with that, but you do you, buddy. Have fun with your burned whipped cream. Let's see. Tracker Tozad. So that guy is so torturer Spike. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm like, all right, so whoever this guy was, he was a torturer. Why is Speak with Dead so generally useless? Alright, so Joaquin's Rest. I think we're just about done. I think we've just about covered everything. Riverside Tea House. Like, I don't see much more for us to do. We could go to the Blighted Village. It's actually really interesting that I managed to kill half of the people in the Blighted Village and then accidentally get in good with the rest of them without even realizing that this is where I was. But hey, you know what? That's D&D, baby. Let's head this way. What's up here? Oh, this is the bridge where we found, what's his face? Arnold.
Lots in here.
There's a berry bush. Alright, so I'm just doing some cursory look-arounds for the remainder of stuff. 7 raspberries! Gotta love raspberries. Okay, so I think then it's time we just continued with this.
What's that?
Oh, good question. Thanks, Astarian. Nice catch. Whoa! Okay. Fleet fingers. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. No way. Oh, that's really good for Astarian. Yeah, we're taking all this.
Well.
I'm gonna have Karlak pick it up. What are you using? Oh no! I love the gloves of missile snaring! They're so good. Nobody else's dexterity modifier is really high enough to make use of it. Oh, interesting. I'm resistant to fire and cold. Fire because I'm a dragon, cold because of my robe of summer. Fun. acid vials, potion of animal speaking. Good to have that around. Arrow of acid, that could be helpful. The ring of color spray is pretty pointless, but we can always just slap it on like Karlach or somebody. Canon's handkerchief. Its owner frequently insisted he didn't need his hand-cut linen square. This hand-cuts linen square, but his sister kept it to hand in case his allergies kicked up. Oh, cute. This is the mysterious artifact.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Drop it on the ground. Thump. Okay. Ow! So it won't let her part with it.
Looks like your toy has other ideas. I think you're stuck with it.
Me too. Okay. Very interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Speaking of, I need to switch back to my original form, which I can do without the mask. Wow!
With haste.
Alright. I get it, because I can cast haste! I need to cast haste on myself, so that when she says that, it actually makes sense. I guess I could speak with the Zentrum leader. I don't really want to even get involved with those guys, if I'm being honest. The Zentrum are bad news. Bad news. I don't like them. But I mean... we could make an ally, I suppose. Nah, forget it. We're heading back to the Grimforge. We're gonna see if we can get to the Moonlight Towers from the Underdark. Travel through the... Oh! Oh, it's this way! Underdark Duergar boat. Uh-oh. Mermath?
Drow. Publicly displayed. The Duergar sending a message.
Aww. Lord Zanta, Lord Otan, Lord Fu, and Lord Jox. No worries, Melody. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful... whatever you're doing. Sleep well, and get ready for tomorrow, because it's going to be a doozy.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, Mermath.
He dead. You want a medal or a chest to pin it on?
Rude.
Loaded dwarf zone, if you ask me.
Oh, there's a lot of guys here. I didn't realize there were more dudes. Karlach.
What's the story?
Cast speak with animals. Loquacy.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
This is interesting.
We for his business here. He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen Lolth. Karlach's not good with it. Spiders for the Spider Queen seems logical. Recall your learnings. I'm not close enough to get guidance. Hey, I did it! Nice.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful.
Mm-hmm.
And often punishable by death.
Yeah.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you. With slavering enthusiasm.
I see. You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime. Deception, barbarian intimidation. I think your sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. Not a great idea. I don't have any bonuses for that. I could go with barbarian intimidation. Mermath, is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? Oh, babies! I don't want to hurt their feelings. I don't want to lie. You should know the spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready. We follow.
Yay!
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Yay! Spider freedom!
Drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Spider freedom! Babies! We did it!
Can't give up now.
Oh, that was lovely.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you
Oh,
find
whoops.
is at your disposal.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
How much farther can I go?
Didn't realize. Ooh. Sure, give me those. Alright, so we got a bunch of arrows. Got a bunch of new arrows. That's fun. Can I use minor illusion here to, like, trick him into looking this way? Show yourself!
Let's go.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Dang it. Last second, too. Well, whatever. Alright, sure. Oh! A corpse I can speak to! Talk to me! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Boing!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zahan. Harper Scout.
Harper? What were you doing here?
Cultists. Threat to Baldur's Gate.
No!
Jahira's.
Oh my god! We are not get.
The name sounds familiar. I hope we didn't meet on one of my little excursions.
Oh my god, we are not about to meet Jahira! Are you serious? No. Wait, so this is... Oh! So this is like... She's only a half-elf, so... This must have been within, like... This must have been within the last... Wait, maybe... 50? 60 years of the previous game? I think the most it could have been was 80. I think Jahira was... Oh, I don't know for sure, actually. I don't know how old Jahira was in the second game. Returning character! She was a party member in the second game! That's so exciting! In the first one. She was also in the first one. She's classic! She's a classic character! Oh, I'm so excited! She can be kind of obnoxious sometimes, but she was also kind of fun. She's just like really like, kind of stiff. Those ear tips don't lie. No, they don't. Oh my god! Jahira mention! I wonder if we'll see any of the other characters. I wonder if we'll see Minsk and Boo. That would be amazing. Yes, so omnipresent authority figure. I'm honestly very excited to see if we get any other cameos. I was assuming this was like hundreds of years. Or like a very, very, very long period of time after the second game. I feel like we're probably not going to see the ball spawn, especially because if you don't take the Ascension ending at the end of Throne of Ball, you kind of just live a peaceful, relatively unknown life. At least that's what the like epilogue says. So I guess it depends on who you romance, perhaps. Aerie! Oh, I'm so excited! Well, Aerie is actually going to be a weird one, isn't it? Because the winged elves don't really exist anymore, I think. I don't think winged elves exist anymore in D&D lore. So that would be an interesting one to see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh wow, we might actually get to see some really fun faces. Yeah, our buddies Alistair, Varric, Bastille, and Rex show up later. How dare you? Really great references though. I love it. I would love to see Varric just make some random appearance. Where are you? Where are you from?
Last light, a safe haven in shadows.
Okay, that must be an Underdark thing. What is your profession? That's.
Harbor.
Yep, should have expected that. Should have expected that. What happened to you? Who killed you? No, we already know. What happened to you?
God. Interrogate.
The spell's power wanes.
That's 5.
You can ask no more questions.
No way. I can't believe they intended to kill off Varric in a cut DA2 DLC. I'm glad they cut that because that would have caused major outrage. That would have made me so angry. Are you kidding? Varric is like the best character in the whole game. Oh god. That's pretty messed up, you guys. I don't know, there's a lot of good characters in that group. There are. Anders? Hey!
They're starting to rot. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
For what? Grim work, did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Except Anders and Sebastian. I don't remember Sebastian, but oh, is Sebastian from Mass Effect? Was he the... Carver was a meanie, but his character development is fantastic. Carver, that is... Carver BioWare. Carver Hawk from... Oh, your brother? Carver's so annoying. I guess I haven't seen Act 2 Carver. Sebastian is the archer guy in white armor from DA2? Really? Whoops. Sebastian Vale. I straight up do not recognize this guy. When do you meet him? Act 2? No. A Chantry brother. A member of the Royal Vale family. Oh, available through the Exiled Prince DLC. Oh, I don't think I ever got that. I don't think I ever had the DLC. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have the DLC. I Act 1 quests, but he joins in Act 2. Lawful boring. Yeah. That's a shame. Interesting. I guess maybe he seems kind of familiar. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good quote, but Flemeth said it, so... Inspect the corpses. Guidance, please! Oh, geez. Just one short. Don't diss on Flemeth. Listen, Dragon Age Origins Flemeth was awful. At least what I saw of her, I guess. I guess she was kind of cool when she turned into a dragon in 2.
Done gawking. Lend a hand or get gone.
Lend a hand, get going. Sure, I'll leave. Oh, whatever. Reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge.
Stick shit.
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up.
What are we in high school? Like, Jesus. Your name's Pissel.
Stick shit.
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
Heard you torn it to bits. But that don't...
Average Pretty Boy! One of the best routines, Average Pretty Boy. I'm doing great. How you doing? Good to see you again. You've been having a good day? Oh, it's just not right without an aged dragon? Alright, I'll give you that one. Your captive is most entertaining. I'm gonna get one of my own. Listen, I think they're gonna hate this, but I'm trying to lead him on.
You just
of
take
course.
They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit. All it
Oh,
takes
whoops.
is a stiff crop to get them in line.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off.
I mean, I've killed all the other Duergar here.
Stick shit. Where's my drink?
I'm tempted to just take these guys out.
Piss pot. Stick shit. Talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug. Nasty prick.
They attacked the village, did they?
Clubbed one of your own, eh? I'll drink to that.
I don't like these people. I think it's murder time. Are they part of it? Nope, just Pistol and Magmar. Magmar? Uh-oh. Ah! I can't get behind him. Not easily. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, target's too close. Hide. Ready or not. Oh, these guys got a lot of health. I forgot what it's like to fight real enemies.
Ready for another round?
I kind of want to go Branding Smite. Branding Smite! Fight! Oh, what's this? Range or melee? Yeah! Absolute power! You think you can take us? Oh, day's been great. Oh, my day's been great. Just taking on some very evil people. How you doing? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Needed to fix that. Did I just ask you how you're doing again? Oh my god. The cycle continues permanently. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, average pretty boy. The cycle of politeness, yes. Oh no. It's like a Midwest goodbye. It never ends. Let's see. Nope. Counterspell. Wham! Oh, all right, Shadowheart, get in there.
Got to move.
First level guiding bolt. Oh, come on. Why does she always miss with the guiding bolt?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nope. First level magic missile. Torment. Over here. Hide. Time for a new approach. Get her! Nice. I could have hasted Astarion, but I don't think I want to.
Let's have a little fun.
Attack her! Reckless attack. Oh, come on, really? Got her. All right. Yo.
Shit! You did it!
Of course I did it.
What now?
His name's Skick Pit, not Stick Pit. Baldur took the others across the lake. You should join them.
Really? Drug, yes! Glory to Iron Hand!
Heck yeah! Glory to Iron Hand!
This poison, now that
Oh.
you're off the pricks. Bet you'll find
I
it
like
handy, though.
Shadowheart!
I won't forget it.
That's awesome. I love the cut to Shadowheart. That's really great. I received another Wyvern Toxin. That's awesome. I love the cut to Shadowheart there. That's so good. Novice of the Absolute, Novice of the Absolute. Should we just take these guys down too? Nah, I don't really want to get into another fight, honestly. But I definitely didn't like those guys. Oh, hey, Magmar's T-posing. Magmar's record, a Duergar's drinking journal. I'll take the simple toxin. I'll take the book. No! I want to take everything. Now I'm encumbered. Get the war pick out of here. The armor out of here. Sort everything by weight. The gold is heavy. What? I guess I could give it all to Karlach then. Scruffy vagabond clothes, the rope. I'll let her carry the loot as well. This simple robe is kind of heavy. I don't really need to be carrying this flail, like, for any reason. The speedy reply sword is really not necessary to be held. Neither is cyanide, which... Wait, why isn't Shadowy Heart using cyanide? Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns. Well, there we go! She needs a better melee weapon. Goodness. Speedy replies a scimitar. There, cool. 4 to 9 or 0 to 5? Why is it so much better? D6 plus 3, 1d6 minus 1. Oh, she's not proficient. Wait a minute, what? No, that's me. Oh, okay. 3 to 8, gotcha. I'm like, what do you mean not proficient? She's wielding one! I forgot that it shows you the character that's highlighted. I guess unless it's somebody else's equipment. That it shows you the stats as being equipped by the person using it currently. Interesting. Okay, well. A mushroom, a chicken egg. Mug of beer. Yeah, we don't need the rest of that. Will Magdar is thinking the same thing. Will Magmar evolve into Magmortar? Good question. So this isn't the... We're not actually going to the Moonlight Towers, are we? You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. No. That's a little... I don't like that. Because the yes, no there is a little misleading. Okay, I feel like we've done pretty much everything, right? I feel like we've done pretty much everything. I think we're leveled up enough that we should be ready to do this. I think I'm ready to... Oh, wait, hold on. There's somewhere to go from here? Wait a minute, I'm confused. How do we...
Open up.
How do we get up there? Not enough space. Kaboom. No!
Rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Bro, I didn't even touch anything.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
What is going on? So I'm not allowed to walk on the cages?
Rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What is happening? You know what?
Shall we? Let's prowl. Let's have a rummage.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Attack. Come on, you big punk.
Quickly. On the hunt.
Got a free attack on him. Hey-ya! Missile snaring! Oh, jeez. Aww. Oh yeah, I remember that in Pokemon Battle Frontier, Ash fights Gary who got himself an Electivire. I forget how it's spelled and I'm not kidding. In the French dub, it's how they spelled it despite later being named Electable in Diamond and Pearl. Ash fights Gary. Gary got an Electivire? Oh my god. It was before Ash goes to... It was before Ash goes to Sinnoh? No way. There's no way. Electable is the French name. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ash fight Gary Electivire episode. Pokemon Master Quest? Pokemon Gary versus Ash, Electivire contra Pikachu. No way! Also, why in God's name would you ever try to fight an Electivire with a Pikachu? Or vice versa? I guess fighting a Pikachu with an Electivire isn't that big of a deal, because contra... oh wait, it's contra? Contra. Because it's spelled with an A in this YouTube thumbnail. I guess maybe they misspelled it? Versus. That makes sense, that makes sense. Guidance is an action. So is Concentrated Blast. Are there any other things I have that are concentration? Resistance is. Oh! Yeah, let's go with resistance. Resisto!
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, Astarion is constricted. I didn't want to jump.
Another step forward.
Help Astarion out of the constrict. There we go.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Maybe it's in Spanish. Oh, contra, it might be. Against. Yeah, it is Spanish. Would you look at that? I guess what happened is the translators here didn't or were in the process of localizing a bunch of Pokemons with the usual portmanteau. Yeah, I guess so. So in so what you mean is... They called it... Oh! They still called it an Electivire in the French dub, even though that wasn't the name they went with later. That's so interesting! That's so cool. It reminds me of back when before Black and White actually got their the global release. All they had was the before they got localized names for the Black and White Pokemon, the Gen 5. All I could find were the Japanese names, so that's all I used for them. So there were a couple of Pokemon, I can't remember them anymore, but there were a couple of Pokemon that I was kind of stuck on for a while with the Japanese names, because I had known them as that name for like months before they actually came out. All right, Karlach, let's do this. Take him down. Wow, we are crowding this guy. Reckless attack! Uh-oh, I missed.
Into the shadows.
Into the shadows. Bam! Yay! Now we can do whatever we want.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Water! Get rid of that acid.
One day I'll catch a break.
I remember that we didn't know the English names for them, so we stuck with Japanese. Ah, interesting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Makes sense. Wow, she can jump high.
Better stop to rest soon.
It's been a long day. What do you mean? We're doing just fine. There we go. Where am I? Laccolite. The heck is with the music all of a sudden? crystal. The piano player was going nuts. Scroll of remove curse. I'll take that. Okay.
Yoink!
Yoink! Up. Frozen. Scroll of Evard's Black Tentacles. Sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. And Dark Vision. These are pretty good. What's this journal say? Most of this old journal's pages are tattered, singed, or stained, though a few remain unblemished. How much time did I waste, turning my back to the shadows to gaze at the moon? How many years seeking Seluna's silver radiance when the darkness was always in reach? Hail, Ketheric Thorm, who uttered these words strange and true. If I wished to see, I must first snuff out the light. A new path lies ahead, and it is Shar's chosen Ketheric who will guide me. What?
Have to keep going.
Let's featherfall this area.
And away I go.
Can I just select my character, please? What is going on? I'm not Tuscalia.
Hey ho.
Hey ho. Okay, that was strange.
Soldier?
Alright, so what does Mermac have? Like nothing useful. Hair growing tonic. A bottle of thick liquid labeled Mermath's property. Hands off. Alright, well I'll take it then. Alright, the executed drow. 16 gold. The metal trunk. A bloodstone and 19 gold. Delightful. Yet another executed drow that is currently being clipped into by a boat. So I feel like this is not supposed to be here. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be up on the land like this. Well, anyway, I'm kind of nervous. Do you guys think we're ready to continue?
Let's move.
What am I to do?
Mass healing word. Bascura! That's a really good spell. I don't actually have it prepared. Why don't I have it prepared? That's a good spell. I guess I have better third level spells to use. Bestow Curse. Forgot about this one. And Lesser Restoration. I feel like Lesser Restoration isn't really doing anything. Apparently I can change spells at any time, so I think I'm just going to change into Mass Healing Word. Animate Dead. I feel like Animate Dead is actually really, really useful. How long does it last? I don't think it has a limit. Let's go with it. Cliff of Warding! Ah, I didn't remember seeing this one. Oh, I did talk about it, didn't I? When I set a Glyph of Warding on a chest and then ended up blowing myself up. Oh, good times. All right. She has, I'm trying to think, she has Concentrated Blast now, which is actually really good. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage. Oh, the target has to be concentrating to heal. Oh, okay. So it's not just a guaranteed heal. So if you use it against like a spellcaster, you can heal and possibly break their concentration. I see. So you can still do 3d6 psychic damage once per turn. Like, You can break concentration on a spell that doesn't need it anymore to use Concentrated Blast. Super, super cool idea. I love this particular ability. It's not useful for everybody, obviously. Astarion and Karlach cannot use it at all. Ward Magmar, Ward Pistol. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to use like Prayer of Healing or anything. We've got a decent amount of spell slots left.
Stayed interesting.
I used a counter spell without thinking about the fact that I probably shouldn't have. It's just invisibility.
No time to dally.
I love it. And I haven't used any rages with Karlach yet, or sorcery points with Tuscalia. You know what? Do we have any quests that we need to do here? Shadow Curse Lands, rescue Wulbren, rescue the Grand Duke, the Adamantine Forge. I don't even know where. I don't have Mithril ore, and I don't even know where to find a mold. The forge is protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. Like, how deep within the Underdark? Oh. Grimforge. Duh. We're in the Grimforge. It's a place called Grimforge. Of course this is going to be where... Hello, don't mind us.
I watch yours.
We just got done brutalizing your friends. Now, how on earth would I get over to there? This doesn't make any sense. What is this that I'm seeing? I feel like the map is all chopped up. Okay.
Getting peckish. Peckish? Now you got that right.
Getting a little peckish myself, honestly. I think I could go for a minor bite. Considering that we can, like, telewarp to places, I'd be very surprised if we weren't able to come back to these runes. Apparently we're not, because it keeps warning me that I'm about to progress the story, which is a little not normal for Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate doesn't normally do that stuff. At least the first two games didn't. Yaks! Wait. What's wrong with this one? Is it just because it's sleeping? Oh.
What's inside?
Okay, looks like we got a lot of things to investigate. A potion of invisibility, damaged dark justiciar armor. Okay. Bronn, they're trembling like leaves. Wait, who's this?
Leaves, like on trees, up on the surface.
Okay. There are a lot more people here than I thought there were. I want to see what Shadowheart looks like in damaged dark justiciar armor. Ooh, cool. It's got like dents in it. Oof. Oh wait, no, those are by design. What? That looks really uncomfortable. Okay, sure. That looks like really uncomfortable though. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Ouch. Like, okay, whatever. The luminous armor goes back on because it's way better than the Stark Justiciar armor. Hey guys, what you doing with your Rothakavs? Rothakaus.
Well, look here. Near's killer in the flesh. Make yourself useful. Grab a cane and whip these drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
What rubble? Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it.
Oh, you really...
Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help? Yeah. You want my help, then you will tell me what's back there. Guidance, please. I'm just getting a little tired of the gloom of the Underdark. Like, it's a little too... I don't know. It's not the right kind of darkness.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine.
Ah, the forge.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
There's a guardian back there. Thanks for the tip. Once you're dead, I'll have that forge for myself.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole.
It was a joke! Come on, man! Just a joke! Oh, why are the Rothas attacking me? I don't want to kill the babies! The Rothas are nervous and afraid, ready to attack at the slightest scare.
Go for the throat.
Okay. Oh, they seem to be defending against the Rothas. They're gonna help me. He's got a gun! Yeah!
We'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way.
What can we rescue?
Headmaster Scarial or Grundrel? Let's see.
Don't linger.
Don't linger.
The subtle approach.
We'll hide up here and pincer them! Hunter's Mark. Concentration, huh? Make a mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional 1d6 piercing damage. Sure, go for it. Missile snaring! Why did you attack me? Wah! Oh, jeez. Go on, baby. Go on, baby. It's okay. Shh. Shh. It's okay, baby. Don't worry. All right. I don't think we have calm emotions. Fear. Revivify, Spirit Guardians, Animate Dead. Come on, there's gotta be something I got here. Blessing of the Trickster, Resistance on Tuscalia.
Onward.
Alright, this way. Come on, come on, come on. No bonus actions, huh?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay,
Moving.
Is there no way I can talk to the Rotha? Rage! Take him down! Hit him again! Got him!
No choice but to keep going.
Okay,
Need to find a way forward.
well, that might have actually... That was silly. Why did I do that? Haste! Okyo! Whoops! Oh, geez. Karlak's frightened! Oh, this... Oh, uh-oh, she's got rage. No! Don't hurt the baby! Stop hurting the babies! Quit it!
Over here. Let's find some prey.
Go for it! Whooshong! Broke concentration on the hunter's mark. That's not what I wanted, because I wanted him to be concentrating. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good.
We'll do it my way.
We'll do it my way. We got so many arrows. What if we go with an arrow of fire? I don't even think that's necessary. Between 5 and 12 damage? Yeah, it is. Oh! 1 HP, come on! Shame. That was a bizarre choice, but okay. Missile snaring. Yeah! Take him down, babies! No, 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 don't attack! Baby! Are you kidding me? He knocked Astarion into the pit! He killed Astarion!
Talk to me.
Okay. Well, whose turn is it?
Can't give up.
I have disadvantage and it's still a 90% chance. Okay, well, we just need to keep ourselves not with our backs against the wall, I suppose. Wow, Morgia has a lot of HP. Oh, I'm immobile because I'm frightened.
Need to act fast.
Do I really not have anything like calm emotions? Yes, there we go. I gotta get rid of something. Oh, come on. Can't memorize or forget spells during combat. Of course not. Okay, Am I still concentrating? Am I still concentrating? No. Soul Echo. While this companion's body is gone, their soul lingers on and can be used to resurrect them. Well, that's nice. Alright, fine. Oh. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. And when I killed a baby.
My turn.
My turn. Well, if I can't move and I'm frightened, I guess I'm just gonna go with Unrelenting Ferocity then. Heal up, baby! I shouldn't be allowed to be immobilized.
Still breathing, despite everything.
While raging, I don't think I'm allowed to be immobilized. That doesn't make any sense. Glachia! Dead. Did Astarion not get the experience? 43.59. Oh no. Oh no, he has more. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, so... Nope! You missed! You hit, but not much. Rude. Nice. Go for it, bull baby! What happens if I use Concentrated Blast? Does it push them? Ooh. Does between 6 and 36 damage. Go for it! Whoa!
Excellent.
Still didn't do very much, did it? Do I still have a bonus action? I can't use... Oh, it's an action to use a scroll of Revivify. Hit him! Dead Scarial. Ooh! We can talk to him!
No surrender.
No surrender.
I won't give in.
Time to finish it with some magic, baby! Glachia! Rude. Hey! Do we try to run? I don't want to hurt the Roltha. Oh, that's right. We can knock it out. I completely forgot we can do this.
I'm heating up.
There you go, baby. Take a nap, okay?
On my way.
I didn't really mean to kill your friend, but take a nap. Aw. Revivify scroll. Astarion! Heal me! I'm working on it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I think we still have mass healing. Nope, we already used it. Prayer of healing feels necessary here. Ba-wah! Alright, and then I'll use, like, cure wounds at first level. Yay! Okay. So we've got some heal. We're healed up a little bit.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so... time for a little duplicity.
Moving ahead.
Let's see. Shapeshift into Fem-Elf. Omnium Titor. I always wear the cap of curing, though. Recast, speak with Dad. I look so cool.
You lifelessly.
Hey. Who are you?
Skyl, Herdmaster,
How long have you been here? Wait, what were you doing here?
Open passage, ancient forge, special.
He's like a cafeteria in my soul. Yep. What? What do you mean? Did True Soul Nair send you after the forge?
No. Clan
That's 3.
Expedition. Treasure.
Okay. What is so special about the forge back there?
Adamantine.
Is it?
Enhancement.
Is it a newer one? Because I don't recognize it.
From Mithril.
That's 4. Where are you from?
Dunsparing. Orzron Mountains.
The spell's power
That's
wanes.
5.
You can ask no more questions.
That's fair. All right. Wrong one. Pivot! Okay, so breaking this rubble I feel like is going to be kind of difficult. We can't really attack it. Old one from Robert. Oh, Robert. Right, I don't know a whole lot of his. He was playing Among Us and said he was in cafeteria on a map without the cafeteria. Oof, that feels bad. That feels real bad.
Never a dull moment.
Good job, Robert. Force damage. It's second level. It's between 4 and 32. Hold on. What is sturdy? 10 damage. Oh, that's much easier than medium toughness. Go for it! Tonman. Hold on. Does this have a vulnerability to anything? Like acid or something? Piercing resistance, slashing immunity. Wow. Okay. Nope. Poison, radiant, psychic, cold, fire, necrotic, and acid. Acid immunity. I feel like acid would be the one thing that would work. Detonement. There we go. Chromatic orb! Chromatic orb! Chromatic orb! Create spell slots. Spend 5 sorcery points to unlock a level 3. I think that actually might be good for us. Let's use all my sorcery points to get another level 3 spell slot. All right, let's see what's back here. Getting a little nervous. We're supposed to be finding some sort of adamantine forge, but I'll be perfectly honest. I've never been very impressed with like adamantine, with like base adamantine weapons. We don't even have a mold. I don't even think we have any mithril. What is that? I could have sworn I saw something moving. Some blood over there. Don't ask me how I know that. I can just like sense when blood is in places. It's my special dragon porn powers.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ooh, all right. Let's go for it. Guidance, please. This should be guaranteed. Yep. Pretty much. All right. Well, the gargoyle statue's been disarmed.
No, never mind.
Okay. But hold on. This will probably just trigger the gargoyle, right? Okay. It was not the, that's not what, okay. Whoops, it was not the gargoyle statue. Natural 20. Natural 20. Perfect. Well, I think we're permanently going to have to deal with this from now on. Oh! Trapped beacon. I can disarm the beacon as well. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it stops breathing fire on me. Disarm it! Thank you. No! Okay, I don't think we got fire breath. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm starting to think, hold on. Guys, get out of the way, get out of the way of the fire, get out of the way of the fire. Oh, jeez. Oh, my characters have such a death wish. Hello, Rusmurg. Okay, I'm starting to think that this fire is not at all connected to these plates. I think the fire is connected to... I think the gargoyle is connected to the plates. How you doing, Rusmurg? You having a good day? Natural 20, that was so swag delicious, your enemies can't behold it and die, right? Yeah. Since I got a natural 20 on trying to disarm a trap, I now have obtained a feat that causes every trap in the world to be afraid of me. So I have a permanent +9 to disarming traps for the rest of my life. Because I rolled a natural 20. Yep. That's how they work. Something good has to happen, right? So, like, why not have it be completely over the top and ridiculous? What the? Why did it explode? Human's certainly a god, perhaps? Why would gnomes make such a thing? Ah!
There are traps about.
I'm doing pretty well. We are currently trying to work our way through some more of this Underdark fortress. Oh, Jesus. What do we do about that? That's one of the gargoyles. I see. Lockpicking impossible? I refuse to accept that. You throw your dagger so hard it reaches light speed, right?
Quiet. I'm thinking.
You attack by throwing your dagger. A natural 20? Interesting. Your dagger now understands the concept of enmity. It can feel hostility towards you, and it has traveled all over the world and tracked down everyone who has ever hated you or ever wanted you to be harmed or dead in any way and stabbed them in the throat. They are now all dead. Every person that you could ever have considered an enemy is dead. I love exaggerating natural 20s. It's like one of my favorite things to do with D&D. It's even like it's even like a little joke we do with my group too. It's so funny. Because I don't like it's funny because I just don't like it when that happens. I don't like it when natural 20s get very exaggerated and ridiculous. Having it be a guaranteed success is one thing, but having it have some sort of super special, like, extra, might as well make fun of them, right? Having it offers, like, I understand, like, a small benefit, because it's only a 5% chance, you know? So, like, I get it. And if the players enjoy it, if the players have fun with it, I get it. And if the DM enjoys it, I get it. If everybody's having fun, then do what you want. Don't listen to this old lady. Like, but I personally don't enjoy it, so I don't use it at my table. Oh, baby, I gotta go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a minute. I might get myself a little snack or dinner or something. See you guys soon.
Absolutely not. But you'd be killing history itself. Yes, this again.
What brought it down, you think?
Break of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Half these walls are still standing.
chiseling is remarkably intricate. The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever.
Quake of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
A dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself. This again. Yes, this again.
Hello again! Hey guys! I'm everyone's natural enemy, like look at me now! No, nope, refuse. Refuse. Rooster Mug is natural friend. Wiglet! Chick no wiggle! Okay, well, I ended up through the power of random chance and sheer misfortune, I ended up in the possession of some raw honey. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. So I made some toast with it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting everywhere. Wow, okay, yeah. This stuff is thin. From my point of view, the roosters are evil. Clever. Okay, I'm gonna have to go wash my hands in a minute because this stuff is really, really thin, although it doesn't feel that sticky. Interesting. I've never had raw honey before. I kind of like this. Always carry wet wipes. I should. You make a very good point, Viral. So let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. How do you move the camera without the WASD? The middle mouse wheel doesn't work. Funny is great, I just hate the stings. Clever. So we can't open up this gate, and we can't break this gate, which means we have to run past the gargoyle. We gotta be fast. And this here is clever. Because it leaves you with, like, no time to get past the fire. But if we open this up, there's plenty of time between the gargoyle flames, so we're gonna go ahead and disable these. Historian, what are you doing?
How delicious.
Guys! We gotta split up. Hold on.
What's next?
Over there.
Over where? Roll the die and get it right. No! Oh my god, we still lit. Oh my god, how many bonuses? That's ridiculous. Total bonus 11 to 14. Oh my god. So if I roll a 4, I'm guaranteed to get it. Nice. Okay, so those are off. So now we just need to be careful about the gargoyle.
The walls are deep and homely. Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too
Steps are too big, huh?
drow-sized at least.
Hmm.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
I'm gonna chip them off and melt them. Yeah. Wait, so who? Wait, so Kith is... Oh. I thought Gurgurem was the one that was like, history is sacred.
Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Interesting. Alright, done with my honey toast. I need to go wash my hands and I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I'll be right back.
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Hello again! I love this game and I don't even own it. I really want to get it. It's so good! It's so fun! How you been doing, Dino? It's nice getting a game that normally costs money entirely. It does! It does, it does, it does. I wish there was a 100%, a minus 100% discount tag on Steam. I don't think you need a tag, actually. Hold on. Yeah, this is such a fun game. How much have you seen of it? Have you seen a whole lot of it? Have you just been, like, taking looks around at some people playing it? Good to hear. Let's see. Could have sworn. Special offers. Free. Lowest price. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. I was thinking that there was a way to search by discount. Seen bits and pieces. I usually lurk when I'm in a stream of it because I don't want to spoil too much of the story for myself. Probably a good idea because the story is really good. Especially if you plan on getting it at some point. I'm glad you're able to stop by for this, though! No problem. I could have sworn that you could do that. Maybe that was a Switch thing or something. I don't know. Maybe not. What is this? Huh. Alright. So, what we need to do now is we need to get past this fire. Uh-oh. He's not moving fast enough. What? Why did I get knocked down? Art. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
This way.
What?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm resistant to fire.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Get down! Get down the ladder! I am losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Are you kidding me? Get down the ladder! Please. Astarian! Get down the ladder! Guys!
Alright, what now?
Oh, Jesus.
Where can I go?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't. Why is this a thing that's happening to me? Why? Are you kidding me? That's so garbage! Come on! It just keeps doing damage to his body! Do I have, like, protection from energy or something? Destination. There! I know you need healing, Astarian. Get out of the fire! Oh, God!
What now?
That was my last 3rd level spell slot. So much for any of this, right? This is unbelievable. I have to have like protection from energy as Shadowheart, right? I can't believe that just happened. That was the biggest goof moment I've ever seen with these guys. Resistance doesn't do anything. Clearly, because both Karlach and Tascalia are resistant to fire. And that didn't do anything. Gonna know this is an issue, though. I know the same before trying this so I could reload when they spaz out. Good point. Unfortunately, I'm doing a, I guess I'm doing an...
Need to keep going.
It's not exactly an Iron Man run. Lo-Fi's slowly dying inside. Yes! That's exactly what happened. Astarion's get-up cycle is at the same frequency as the fire, so I can never get out of it. That's actually ludicrous. Iron Man is well and good, but it's a game bug that leads to my death. That does not. No, I'm not actually. Good point. I'm not doing Iron Man because if I die, I'm just gonna reload to my last save file. But I don't go back on decisions. My decisions are final. Any decisions I make, any non-TPK deaths are permanent. That I have to either I have to revive them somehow. I don't just reload to make fights go a little bit better. Agree with that. This, however, was not your decision. Exactly. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. But it's honestly, it's just one spell slot, and I was already getting kind of close to having to do a long rest anyway. So guys, can you not stand like ridiculously close to the gusting flames that are like killing everybody? Oh my god. I just saw the solution, I think. Yeah. Featherfall!
Seems like the best.
Come on guys, let's head down this way. Come on, jump for it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What is... What? I don't understand. What? I'm gonna lose my mind. They only go down the ladder when they choose to go down the ladder. I can't believe that just happened. Are you kidding me? We didn't even need to come this way. We can't do anything over here. Oh my god. Like, if I have the jump spell, I can get us over there. And I do have... I'm gonna lose my mind. Now Lo-Fi is losing her sanity. I am! So I have a jump that I can use every short rest. This will only allow me to get 3 of us across. One of you will have to stay behind. I feel like I'm the one that needs to stay behind. I feel like Tascalia is the one that's actually not as useful for this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Heroes! Take Kyun! Although, to be fair, she has like a few more points than Shadowheart. A few more spell slots than Shadowheart does. Astarion is a guaranteed. It only works on myself. Yep. Well, Nakyoron. What do you mean target? That's not real. That I refuse. No. No. There's no way that's triple my jump distance. Can I give the amulet to Karlach? It's not the amulet. What is it? The boots? The ring of jumping. Oh, wait.
Let's march.
No. Oh, okay. So the ring is the one with the cooldown, so I can't use... Interesting, so I can't just it's not tied to the person, it's tied to the item. Very interesting. Let's short rest to get some healing.
Back in my sails.
Whoa! Super jump! Alright, let's see what's over here.
Open up.
Is there a way for us to get over well, Okay. An idol of Shar. Ooh. I feel like she would really want that. But how do I get over there? I don't think it's possible. I'd have to have a really significant fly distance. Potion of mind reading, a candle. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You'll be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. Interesting.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
History. Of course. Oh, that kind of hurts. I rolled a 0.
You see nothing special. Just torn and faded velvet tunics.
Yeah, alright, nothing special. But, wait, what's the point of... Where am I? Oh. Okay. It just occurred to me that unless I do a short rest, I don't think I can actually even get back here. I don't think my jump distance is that far normally. Oh my god! Karlach is a beast! What the heck? Can Karlach just jump that normally? Or is it only because it's going down? Oh my god. Okay, well, now we know. Got some cool stuff. Maybe we can get some food? I didn't mean to stack that crate on. Stack of bricks. Oh, I can't reach it. My hubris! But I can if I jump. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Too smart for you, game. You thought you outsmarted me, but I'm way too powerful for you. I love the way Larry... I've said this like maybe 30 minutes ago, but I love the way you can move stuff in Larian games. Burlap sack. Gargoyle statue used fire wave. So what? I didn't even notice it was saying that. Wait, why doesn't it say it anymore? 50 feet, class action. Man, it would be nice if I had fire immunity. I'm starting to think we just don't even want to bother with this forge thing. Like, the adamantine forge might be nice, but I worry that, like, we're not even going to be able to use it. Also, I don't even know where it is. Like, we went this way. We went the way behind where the guy was mining, trying to mine through the wall. But I don't think we really ended up with anything actionable here. Alright, Featherfall. None can endure. Thump. You guys gotta find some sort of mystical ladder to take down here? Thank you. Thank you. Who's this? Stone Guard Orgarth.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Mr. Orgarth.
Drac.
Fair.
You got grit. I'll give you that much.
Think. Okay. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, this water is heavy. Here, take the water off me. I think we just push on. I feel like we've helped everybody. I feel like we've done all the side quests. I don't really want to be stuck here much longer. Because it seems like, I mean, all the side quests I really care about. Get past the rubble. I don't care. Daughter of Darkness. Yep, all of the companion quests. Shadow Cursed Lands. Rescue Wolbrin and rescue the Grand Duke. Find the Githyanki Kresh, but we can't really do that anymore. Or no, I mean can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. And I kind of don't want to. The Githyanki seem kind of awful. Like, generally speaking. Even with Lysel. Even Lysel doesn't seem to be great. She's kind of just nasty. Alright, I think this marks a milestone, you guys. Should we rest up first? We should rest up first. Let's rest up and then head up the elevator. Scratch! No! Stop using far more than you actually need. Don't use my raspberries! Five. I can't just choose one raspberry? All right. That's us healed up.
Come on, let's go.
Just amicus animalis. Just immediately use.
That's progress.
Speak with animals so that I don't forget. All right, up the elevator we go. Here we go, you guys. Oh, you are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think we're good. Oh, I'm nervous. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. True. Hadn't thought of that. Octopus ship. Squid ship. I feel like the Illithids are more like octopi than squids. They have like round heads. Oh, I didn't get the Ring of Mind Shielding from Omnathium. Omulum. That's fine, I didn't want it. I want him to keep it. Oh boy. Absolutist Expedition Trunk received condition medium toughness.
These boots have seen everything.
Can I not use it? Can I use this? You're entering a different region. Venture. What? Wait! So I can still go back? But... Huh. Okay. Absolutist Expedition Trunk. 100 health. Medium toughness. You guys see any traps on this thing? Because this seems like really dangerous. A pleasure. If DC 10? I literally cannot fail this without getting a natural one. Perfect. 25. Huh. Seems a little... Seems like a little much in the way of protection for such a small... For such a small amount of trinkets.
Into my pocket.
Oh, that's cute. I've never heard him say that before. Into my pocket. That is the cutest thing. I've never heard him say that before. That is so cute. Oh, this isn't... It looks like one of those fire-breathing things. Oh, but it's got cobwebs. I was fully expecting it to just... What is this? Are these bodies? No, it's armor. Wow, that's a lot of armor. Oh. Elminster?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Uh-oh. May I inquire who's inquiring? May I inquire who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends.
It's very easy to say that.
The nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened
Elminster, I was right!
I'm glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Elminster's generally speaking, I believe he is a wizard of neutral nature. He's not a bad guy. He's not evil. He doesn't just hurt people for fun. But I am a little worried that Gale might have... I mean, Gale does have like a problem. I'm not going to say it just in case Dinah's still here. Gale does have a bit of an issue that might put him at odds with Elminster. Also, wait, the Elminster, we'll get an L in the end. No, Elminster is so powerful. Elminster is one of the strongest archmages in the entire world. We could never hope to fight Elminster, not even remotely. I think he's like a like an ageless being at this point. I think he's like a force of nature, if I remember correctly. I don't remember much about Elminster aside from the fact that he's just like, he's like thousands of years old or something. He's very, very old, I think. I remember him just kind of like showing up and doing things. I do know Gale, yes, he's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so.
The Wizard of Waterdeep.
After you.
Oh boy.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
Yep.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst.
Aren't you like super powerful?
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
You can just teleport. What? I don't... Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? Oh my god, I suppose we could part with a few of our... Yeah, yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of... Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand.
I love Elminster.
Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
He's so
Words
funny.
ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you
Charge.
are hers.
He's in trouble. Yeah. What message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Even we don't know of it. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? Ooh. Let's see, you wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite-withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live.
Really?
Even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
Well, that's not good.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Really? Gale alone? It must be the magic then. The void that's inside of him. Gale alone? How so? The orb.
Precisely.
Hmm.
Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
That will kill him.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
Hi? Hello?
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
So his forgiveness is to sacrifice himself to save the world. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not.
But it seems that Mystra is.
But it seems that Mystra is.
Hmm.
It brings me no...
Whoops. Whoa, whoops. Sorry.
But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute.
Jesus.
And for your sacrifice, you will
Jesus.
be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise.
Yeah, posthumously.
I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mistrariel, Italion, Thras, Annas,
So...
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care.
I see.
To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, Jesus. You. Okay, so here's the thing. So his hunger, I'm his caretaker now. Yeah. So his hunger, or the orb's hunger in quotes, the orb, the dark weave that he had. This was supposed to be what? His punishment? And it was definitely going to overtake him. Is that what we're saying? Is that there was no chance that he was going to survive this, and Mystra knew how to subdue it. And Mystra might even know how to remove it, but she chooses not to because she is angry with Gale. Well, good God. Okay, so his two fates are to either suffer a continuing hunger for magic items that will continue to try to feed the weave and basically make it hungrier and hungrier until eventually he can't keep up with it and it just explodes, detonates, kills everybody around him and himself. Or he can take the better path, the noble path of just doing that, of just triggering that explosion next to the Absolute so that he sacrifices himself as well as killing the Absolute. I feel like Gale got kind of a raw deal, and I suppose it is a bit of his own fault if we're being 100% honest, just because he let his greed and hunger for knowledge get in the way of, I don't know, just enjoying life. But man, there's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days.
I like how he just constantly, like,
An ocean
shakes his head.
lonely hours. Come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
We all get hungry, true.
Waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Stabilize Gale's Netherese orb. I see.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, well. Alright, so we don't have to feed Gale magic items anymore.
That's what I need.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
You're not gonna hit on me again, are you? You hit on me like every time we talk. I'm serious. It's kind of getting old. Okay. Good. Doesn't look... Well, I say he's hitting on me. It's kind of like the game won't let me not hit on him. It's more like, I'm not gonna hit on you again, are you? Because it seems to happen every time we talk. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent...
Told you.
The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Or weigh more heavily on me.
The game was bugged into making everyone have the
It seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. To realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Okay. I mean, as long as he's at peace with it, I'm not gonna stop him. I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute, or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Whatever you need to do, I'll be there to help.
I had no doubt I could rely on you. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute. And stop its beating.
Well, okay. Things are getting kind of interesting, huh? There's Will. Where's Lizelle? Excuse me. There's a Snarian. Oh, there's Shadowheart. Hey, no, baby. So let's see. The heck was that? Sounded like some sort of dinosaur. Okay, there's Halsin, sorry. There's Halsin. Harden's somebody else.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Heck yeah, Halsin's awesome. Still feeling at home here with us. The soundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the shadow curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. Is there something I can do to take your mind off things, perhaps? Like, what, tea? Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide in order to sort it. Yeah, don't get too attached, Halsin. You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Maybe you could show your appreciation another way, or no words needed, I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creation.
Oh my god! Okay. Slow down, buddy. Jesus. God, that's pretty, I mean, that's like one of the most romantic things anybody has ever said to me, but still, shush. Calm down. None of that. Why do you want to go to Moon? I already know why he wants to go to Moonrise Towers. Do I? Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the shadow curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed.
Hey, Robin!
Overthrow Ketheric Thormund as Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated.
Really?
If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Heck yeah! How's it going, Robin? Just in time to watch me have to narrowly avoid romance. Oh. How you doing today, Robin? You having a good day? Sax solo. I am following you. Cool. Jams with unbreakable passion. Heck yeah! You make me dance for me, oh, bring me down. I love that song. It's so good. It's called Mr. Saxo Beat, if anybody's curious and looking that one up. It's a classic. Classic! The music video is really goofy, too. I like it. I made tea earlier. Yeah, they make romance so easy to... That song, I just keep hearing Zelda's song. Oh, really? Wait, how do you just sing the storms? Right. Now I remember. Oh wait, no, I'm hearing Midna's theme. That's Epona's theme. That's Midna's theme, right? Yeah! There we go. I was struggling to remember because I was trying to remember the version that plays during your day. You know what I mean? I was trying to remember the version that plays during the run halfway through the game. I know it's like how old is that game at this point? Like 15 years old? I don't want to like spoil anything for anything specific if I don't really have to. But the run with Midna halfway through the game. I can't whistle home because Fishy has her eardrum. Oh no, I'm so sorry. 15, don't say that. I'm doing it. I'm looking it up, Robin. Release date. No, oh my God. November 19th, 2006. It has been 17 years since it was released. There's no way. Really? No way. That's wild. I guess that makes sense. I guess the Wii was released a little bit around the age of the PS2, right? Or the PS3? No, was it released around the age of the PS3? It was. The PS3 was actually released on November 11th, 2006. So Twilight Princess was released right after like a week after the PS3 launched. Welcome back. I figured out what day it was actually released on. November 19th, 2006, which means it's actually 17 years old. And that makes sense because I distinctly remember Twilight Princess was released like 5 years ago. Yeah, fair enough. Tracing out the timeline, it does make a lot of sense because that was around when the Wii was released, right? I think it was it a launch title for the Wii? The Wii was released. Yeah, it was released on November 19th, 2006. So it was a launch title for the Wii. The first console Zelda title released in the US before Japan, as the Wii version was released in America on November 19th, whereas the Japanese versions were released on December 2nd. Really? Wow, that is weird. But yeah, I remember. So yeah, that was I did not remember that the PS3 launched in Breath of the Wild like 3. That's totally how it happened. Did you know that there was actually a release of Twilight Princess on the GameCube? I didn't know about that. I have no idea how it plays. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. I'm a little nervous. You can't tell me they took 6+ years to create a Zelda sequel. Nintendo would never do that. No, it's because they, okay, so the reason it was so long before Breath of the Wild was because they were releasing a bunch of other games. If I remember correctly, GameCube was how you... Oh, really? Wii version was awful? Yeah, it kind of was. Release timeline. So here's the thing. I don't want an awful game journalism website. Can I just have like a picture of the timeline? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is from I know what this is from. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was from the Wind Waker. Okay, so here's the thing. Twilight Princess release, right.
They after Twilight Princess, they released Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and then Skyward Sword. Right, Skyward Sword was 5 years after, but they were working on Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. They released Phantom Hourglass a year after Twilight Princess and Spirit Tracks 2 years after Phantom Hourglass, and then Skyward Sword was 2 years after that. So it makes sense. And then they released Link Between Worlds 2 years after Skyward Sword. So, like, they were working on Zelda games. Like, it wasn't a Zelda console release. That was 5 years. But, because I actually somehow completely forgot about Skyward Sword. I don't know how that happened. We know what you're here for. Now read these 5 paragraphs of bloviating over the history of the series. Exactly! Yeah, no worries. See you soon. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy.
What?
With the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations.
I didn't.
But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence.
Oh no.
He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness.
Oh no.
But if we can find him, we can break the curse.
The Shadowfell.
Anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay, what should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the shadow curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. Interesting. God, this game is so beefy. There's so much to it. Got anything to say about Gale?
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Isn't that what Shar expects? Wait. But that's what Shar expects of her people, is it not? I want to talk about all this happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Oh, thank you. You hear that, guys? I'm attractive. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just keep going. You know what, in the day. Go for it. Wait, what? Wait. No. Oh, dang it. I meant to leave the camp. We're already fully rested.
Can't give up now.
Oh man, I just wasted a long rest.
On my mind. This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate.
Thought you were gonna say something else.
Perfect praying
The Black
ground for a
Parade?
devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
I don't. I certainly hope we don't.
You don't have to sign anything. Just help me find him.
Come on, Astarion, are you really that pathetic?
Taken to his house. I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
It's not gonna be a good deal. full of bad ideas though you are, this is definitely one of the worst.
That's quite the achievement. But trust
Disapproves.
me, I know what I'm doing.
He usually likes it when I rib him.
At one point or another.
Huh. Weird.
Here we go.
Time to go to bed, I guess. Someone in camp still wishes to speak with you. Who? Oh, not Lizelle. No, it's Karlach. Cool.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Uh-oh.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
That's really not good.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom.
What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
I don't really want to lose Karlach.
I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Did I miss an engineer? Hellian's heart. Karlach needs an infernal mechanic to tune up the engine she has for a heart. There might be one nearby. Okay, alright, well, let's hope we can find one then. Stop using all my raspberries. I need those to balance things out when I only need one. Oh.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
There's my dream guide.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
You guys are making me a little nervous.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Oh, thank you. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. And it wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
No.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Wow, what a what amazing powers of perception. She winces. Like, clearly she's in pain. Focus, don't you dare drop my protection. What is it? Or are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Sure, let me hug her. Hold her tight. Hug. Hug. Hugs heal everything. Healing hugs. Healing hugs.
It's been a very long time since.
Yeah!
For me.
Aww. And don't get used to it. I'm more of the strong and silent type. I hope you don't mind.
Mind? I'm grateful.
Aww.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
Who even are you, by the way?
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Me too. My transformation. I'm kind of terrified to see what kind of sleeping in the dark Karlach is inspired. Oh, cool. I'm kind of scared to see what kind of transformation I would even... What kind of illithid I would even become. Since we don't really know what kind of illithid these, or what kind of parasites these are, I wonder if it's like a special kind of evolved illithid. It's kind of scary, honestly. My colors will be swapped. Oh, inverse illithid, just like this. Wait. Boing. Oh wait. Do I have like inverse? Oh, Spookify! You can barely even see my mouth. I kind of like this. It's kind of cool. Half dark, and then like super dark. Low fire. Oh, I forgot how bright this was. Oh, my eyes. Do I have like an... I feel like I must have like an inverse color thing, right? I think it's like a LUT that I can just... Apply LUT. Invert. Ming. Check it out. It's inverse Lofi. Boing! It's negative, Lofi! Bull. Boo! I hate games. Video games are awful. So many. I am very angry about existence of the universe. I don't like things at all. D&D and yeah, yeah. I don't get scared by booze, ever! Ha ha ha! I am negative Lofi! Wah ha ha ha! You guys... I can't even do it as a meme. I can't even do it as a joke. Stink. Ah, I'm sorry, I don't mean it. I can't even do it. I can't. I can't even do it as a joke. I love you guys too much. You guys are fun. You stink! No! Please! I don't stink, not anymore. Ever since I discovered the mighty power of showers. Lofi has discovered soap. Where am I? Oh, right. Lofis. Oh, boy. Adept of the Absolute. Are we in the towers? Darkness, protection from energy, orders. What do the orders say? She says stinky her nose. No, please! I'm not stinky, I promise! Where did the orders go? I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. Trussel and Nair will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. People did that and recorded. Of what? Showers? I feel like there must be like shower ASMR, right? Well, maybe not, because I feel like it wouldn't be... It's basically just like a rainstorm. How would you record... No, it's a robot. Oh, eating soaps. Eating soap. Oh, do not eat the soap. I missed that one. Sorry, I didn't catch the... Sorry, I didn't see your do not eat the soap message. Welcome back, Robin. Oh... So we gave a hug to our spirit guide. It was a good day. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. It's not, actually, they died, actually. Water sounds are different depending on what the water is hitting. That's true. That's true. Very true. I feel like it wouldn't be very enjoyable as Asmer, though. I don't know if that's just... if that's like an unpopular opinion. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. Blurst plants. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me! Smash cut to this person's corpse. Alright, so... I've tried fruitlessly to find ASMR of raindrops hitting water puddling up on a tent camper canvas. It's a pleasant memory. Ah, yeah! Oh, that actually... Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. The Shadow Curse lands. Uh-oh. Watery popcorn. Oh, I love it.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
This is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar.
Oh, it's Soulfire.
These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
Wait, why am I controlling?
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Why was I what?
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
I was controlling Tuscalia. Why did Shadowheart get the lead on that one?
Keep going.
Brazier. Okay, so I'm assuming this darkness is like Soulfire. It will instantly kill you. Oh my god, a friend edited a void. Can I so it's golden? That's a revenge thing, isn't it? I am so sorry. We fell asleep with that sound about 15 inches from her feet. Oh, that's great. I love the sound of rain. It's very relaxing and lovely to me. You posted it. Did you? Stream discussion. Oh no. Uh-oh, Misha's... Oh, poor Misha. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about revenge, honestly. Shadow Curse! The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Oh god. Okay,
Not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Oh. Okay. Surround yourself with light. So Shadowheart is fine.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Shouldn't
Really?
live in more interesting times.
Well, that's good. Wait, are we inside? Oh, is this like a threshold thing? Are we... Oh, no. This feels like a battlefield. Here in Oregon, it rains often, but rarely downpours. Oh. Welcome back, Borb! Yeah. Honestly, if it just rained all the time, I would be happy. Chirp. Borb's the best. And Borb is back. So that's the best news. I think I'm planning on wrapping it up pretty soon because I gotta get ready for tomorrow because I still don't really have an idea of what we're gonna be doing. So, pew pew.
This place is heavy.
But I kind of want to explore a little bit more. I'm very curious as to what is even going on. I'm assuming these shadow roots sack. What about you? How about you take that, Shadowheart?
Eyes open. Watch the
Recipe unlocked vitriol of shadow root sack. Chirp chirp in French. Oh, or pew pew. Ah, pew pew. Birds go pew pew. Gunbirds. Then don't move to Seattle. I thought it rained in Seattle.
I'll take this.
Or is it just sleepless in Seattle? Nobody sleeps there. Oh boy. Oh god. Harper's? Wait, we should be fine. We should be fine, right?
Looking ahead.
The Harpers generally, they're not like aggressive. They're just a group. What are you guys doing here?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Harper Lysandra.
Stop! Who's there?
Nobody? My name is Tuscalia. Who are you?
There's come closer. Hands up.
I would sleep in Seattle with that rainfall. Oh geez, I failed my perception. I'm just a dragonborn, come on.
Jonas, look out!
What? Oh no. Oh no! Jonas! Shadows.
Jonas!
Oh god, the game just turned into a horror film.
Jonas?
No, it's impersonating Jonas. Don't get closer.
Can't see anything. Something's
Help! Who turned out the lights? Help! Who turned out the lights?
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Oh god, why is it?
Who's there?
Oh!
Meg? Is that?
Oh.
Jonas?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. He's like a ghoul.
Jonas.
Oh my god. Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight.
Harpers! To arms!
Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, this is bad.
Jonas. Make every strike count.
Okay, I guess this will be the. What are we booing? We're booing, me. Boo! Okay, so the shadows. They're magic, so we need magic to deal with. They're ephemeral, which means we need magic to deal with them. Which we have. We're kitted out with magic weapons, so that's fine. And we have magic spells. I'm gonna have Astarion take out the... Wait, what do you mean can't reach destination? Huh? Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I action dash?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna have him run over here. Hide.
Trace.
Attacking from shadows / hiding. Sneak attack! Got him! Shadow down! God, one hit kill. Heck yes. I love Astarion. Wait, why is he taking... Oh no, he's too close to the... He's too close to the shadow root. He's not in the light. Oh, Jesus. Oh, these things are dangerous. They're trying to absorb... They're trying to eat us! How many of these are there? Harper Jonas, Shadow Curse Undead. Shadow Curse Undead. Can I decurse this guy? Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. I see. Okay. Karlach, what do you... Where can you go? Wait, where's the shadow? There was a shadow right here, I thought. Okay, I guess he's invisible. Shadow blend. Affected entity is invisible. It has advantage on attack rolls and imposes disadvantage on enemy attack rolls. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna jump then. Yeah!
Covered.
Get in! Harper Caro. Oh, I thought Caro was injured. Okay, no worries, no worries. Let's take out Jonas. Absolute power. Yeah! One more hit. Concussive smash. Ka-cha-boom! Got him. Okay, we might be a little overpowered for this particular encounter, but maybe not. As we seem to be taking a lot of hits from people. Or hits from these shadows. There's a shadow. Get close. Oh god, not Harper Megan. Oh no, not Harper Caro. Okay, I thought we were out of spooky month, Shadow, the ultimate life form. I love it. I feel like these guys should be resistant, should be weak to radiant damage. I can't do radiant damage. Okay. Well, in that case, force it is, or thunder it is. Third level's a little excessive, I think. We're gonna go with a second level chromatic thunder or chromatic thunder. Twin spell. Wait, this is the two project. Oh, okay. Hit. Deton. Yeah, no, I bugged it. Dang it! I still haven't fixed that bug. Makes sorcerers much stronger than they should be. All right. I want to escape, but I think there's a shadow right over here. So I think if I... Yep, there is. The power of music! I should like take a screenshot of multiverse and replace the void can I was... That sounds fun. It is brand with my humor. I love the like clinical description of it. That's so fun. That sounds fun and in brand with my humor. Heck yeah, you should totally do it, Misha. Either keep away from them or destroy them with light. Dude, you need a magic weapon. Okay, we need light. We need Shadowheart to run in and use the Divine Spirits. We jamming during battle. Heck yeah, we are.
Moving.
Spirit Guardians! Radiant ones. Dead. No! Stop hurting them! Why am I slowed?
Into the shadows.
Take this! Got him. These shadows are not very strong. Oh jeez! Charm! Uh-oh. He's shadow melded. Alright, let's go with Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Reckless attack! That did nothing. Oh! It's because I didn't actually submit the use of it.
I've got it.
Stop hurting Harper Megan! Leave Megan alone!
Breathe deep and move.
Submit! Yeah! That tournament did like nothing. Oh, Astarian's back in the light. Dead. No, because there's still a shadow over here.
Survival is all that matters.
Why did we just like pack up like we were done?
Have to keep going.
She's fine. She's immune to it. Her devotion to Shara keeps her safe. Which is good, actually. Come on. Come try and hurt Shadowheart. It's not gonna work. Can we continue the turn? Thank you. I guess we gotta stay in the light, huh? Come on. Come get some. Getting kind of obnoxious. Getting kind of annoyed with this.
Not during a fight.
What do you mean not during a fight? What does it do?
Oh, so much for peace.
So much for peace. Alright, Cloud of Daggers. You gotta move through it, so... Okay, this is kind of obnoxious. Wait, don't go through the... Won't be anything left to bury. They're shadows, friend. So I'm a little sad because I think if I had managed to, I think if I had managed to perceive...
Onward. I'm not going to last much longer.
Where is he?
Take your...
This feels so asinine! Just come and die! How often can I use this? Vinkekum. Dark Currents? Are you kidding?
In position.
This guy is so obnoxious. Finally! Get over here!
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
First level! We're taking a lot of damage from the Shadow Curse, I think. Alright, dash time! There, now we can kill it. Finally!
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
I have a map?
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place, you mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed.
Oh.
Do you want to catch your breath? The inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
Ooh, an inn?
Alphas, move out!
That sounds nice.
Alright.
Hold on.
What now?
Light, I gotta cast light. Sol Invictus. Okay. Whew. Okay. We've got light now. Oh my goodness. I don't know how long that's supposed to last, but for some reason it didn't. It was Last until a long rest, I guess. Shadowheart, can you heal us? Ray of Healing, 2nd level. There we go. And then we'll use her medallion for Mass Healing Word. And then Healing Word on Astarion. There we go. Whew. Could've just used a short rest, probably. Literally just realized I probably should have used a short rest instead of all that nonsense, but that's fine. Oh, I'll have them for later. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's wild.
Is that blood?
Is that blood?
No, never mind.
No, never mind. I'm gonna light Astarion up as well. And Shadowheart. All of us are being lit.
What a charmer.
Because...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wham!
Light on my feet.
I get it. Light on my feet. I'm so clever. Alright, so this place kind of bites. So reach the last light in. Huh? What, hey. We need to move together closer, you guys. Okay, you know what? We are actually going to use torches. Do we have torches? Yo, you guys use your torches too.
Wanna dance?
Why don't you have a torch, Karlak? Okay, we have so many torches. There's no way I don't have an extra one to give Karlak.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right.
For a dull moment.
Okay, so we've got light.
And move.
What are these shadow vestiges?
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
So yeah, shadows kind of
my hands on everything.
Eat everything that you are, I think.
Gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Honestly, I don't think it's... This just is kind of depressing to see all these memories. Let's just skip this. This is just some really basic stuff, too. Sorry, Jonas. Probably should have had magic weapons. Let's show... Is there no way to, like, to track a quest? Let's head to the end and then we'll call it a day. Looks like we're about to get into another fight. No, maybe not. It's just over there. It's right there. Raven.
That dead bird's been connected to the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Did you just send that lull? I swear. Are we all gonna die? We're stuck. These things all have 1 HP. Oh my god, AC 5. So these things are not very hard to kill, but they immediately went for the one per- No. We've still got Shadowheart. Alright, we're gonna win this instantly. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna win this instantly. Watch this. Spirit Guardians! What, you monsters? Healing word. Antascalia. Pure. Oh, jeez.
I've missed this.
I've missed this.
This will do nicely.
This will do. They won't know what bit them.
Feel their anguish.
What? No. I wanted to use his bow, not his sword.
Now this is my happy place.
I don't think I have. Oh, perfect.
Soldier.
Whatcha? Yay! Shadowheart actually did something! Oh my god, it's a miracle!
All's well that ends.
Off we go then.
What path lies before me?
No! Right as we were about to end. Literally right as the stream was about to end. Thank you! Thank you! You know what? Unbelievable. We're probably gonna have to do a lot of talking at the end anyway. Let's just go ahead and call it for today. Do I seem stretched out now? What the heck is going on? Yay! Sorry that your messages aren't going to show up, guys, because I'm going to have to restart OBS to get any of your messages to show up. So, I'm really sorry, but no worries. That means the Discord isn't going to show... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and do a quick outro. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Real quick, we have a Discord server. I just posted the link to it in chat. It's a lovely place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other Low fans. So it's a wonderful place. We have a ton of fun and you should definitely come check it out. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Boy. Thank you so much for coming. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a very experimental stream where we do a bunch of some retro games or something. I've still got to come up with a solid idea for what I want to do tomorrow. I'm still got to nail it down. But I've got a general idea of what I want to do, so I'm very excited for that, and I hope you guys are excited for it too. Make sure to show up because it's gonna be super fun, I hope. So thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had super duper fun because I know I did. This game is really, really fun, super cool. It's super dark and scary right now, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, absolute tacular, eager to see me too, awesome, amazing rest of your days, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.